Camera's up. Let me double check now. Make sure that the mic check is good. Alright, give me 1 second. Check, check, check. Hold on. Here we go. We check here. Check, check, check. Mic check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there we go. Oh shit, I need to... Actually, that'd be probably pretty smart, huh? If I did that. Share channel, copy link. Yeah, look at that. Look at me being smart sometimes. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at me being a smart fella sometimes. Alright, what is going on, everybody? We are back with another stream. It's not a soccer stream. We're not getting our asses beat 4-0 anymore. Thank fucking God, because that was embarrassing. We're back on some college football 26, and we're doing something a little bit different. We're doing, or what I'm going to be starting, just my camera just a smidge. There we go. Cool. So what I'm going to be starting is a little bit of a YouTube channel, because there was a time a few months ago when I first started to get a little bit more active in the streaming environment. I wanted to do more YouTube stuff, but the guy that I had kind of lined up to do like editing of my videos, he and I did the F1 two-person. Things just aren't working out there, so I decided to find a workaround, and what that workaround looks like is we start doing a series. This is just to start until maybe I can find somebody else that can do videos and whatnot for me. We'll start doing a series. I'll post the VODs over to my YouTube, and then we'll go from there. So, I'm going to start off with something simple, something I like to do, something fun, and more importantly, something hopefully that'll get people more active in the channel. I would do something like Call of Duty or something, but I'm going to be honest, that shit is fucking ass. I don't know if you guys have seen the Twitter accounts that have been posting about all the campaign stuff, but it's not a good look. It's a terrible look. Call of Duty has fallen off entirely. But I'm falling back on something I can rely on, NCAA, and we are doing a Delaware Road to Glory. Basically just going from the bottom of college football with Delaware sitting at what? Like a 60 something overall. My school, does it show the ratings here? Yeah, it does. Oh, we're actually at 70. I thought we were worse than that. But yeah, we're starting off 70 overall, and we're going to try and build up to the fucking top of the fucking board, fucking looking like Georgia, looking like Florida, looking like all them big dogs. Well, Florida is not really a big school. Who am I kidding? They're supposed to be number 15 in the nation, and they are fucking looking like buns right now. Yeah, nah. So, we are going to just advance to the week, and then I will get started on showing you guys what our roster look or our recruiting board looks like and what our schedule is going to look like. Because I am not going to actually play through the whole first season. I'm going to pick up wherever they left off as far as their actual schedule looks like, so that way I can get a feel for how strugglesome this might actually be. I kind of did this on my own with an LSU one. That shit was fucking bad. We were losing recruits left, right, and center. But this is what the board currently looks like. We are full on 35, but it's about to be 34 because Reggie Magna is not interested in joining us. And I guess that's all right. But as you guys can see here, we have filled up all of our defensive target, our recruiting targets for the most part. I just need to get one more. I'll probably invest in that here in a minute. But some of the biggest ones that we are going to need, as you guys can see, is without a doubt in my mind, we need tackles. Our offensive line is just going to be depleted quickly if we don't figure this out. So, biggest targets are going to be on the offensive line. Over on the defensive side, defensive tackle is going to be a big need. We're losing 4 of the 5 that we have on our roster. I mean, that's just not a good look at all. And all of them are starters. Scott, the only one that is not a starter, he's a 64 overall. I mean, realistically, I'll probably end up moving him up the depth chart a little bit so that way he gets some reps. That way I'm not putting myself in a shitty position to start the season off next year, but realistically speaking, it's just not good. It's not looking good, bruv. And then obviously we need a punter, as we are sold solid on the kick department. Yeah, actually, I didn't even look at that all the way through. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe move right tackle Rosahak to the starting position, because he basically is higher rated than all of our other right tackles, so it would be kind of beneficial to start him, and then O'Neal obviously is going to start, so I don't have to worry about that as much. And then Cassise, maybe I'm saying that right? He's already starting, so that'll be fine. But yeah, so the board doesn't look too bad. I've only done 3 stars to this point. I'm not trying to do any 4 stars just yet, because I kind of want to wait for the next couple weeks to play out and see whether or not we get a... Actually, I'm going to move my camera while I'm talking to you guys, because it's driving me nuts that I can't see shit. Move display. Yeah, we'll move you down there. I guess that's fun. 350, ew. Yeah, anyways, I don't want to start getting into the 4 stars just yet, because I want to wait and see, because eventually there are going to be some 4 stars that pop up that are going to be like, all right, cool, yeah, I got no other schools that are interested in me. Let me just fucking go after this, what I would consider a butt school if I'm a 4 star. Like Theo Virgin, probably going to end up going up for him eventually. Once he's... I take that back. I'm going to need to go for him now. If I don't go for him now, it's going to be over. But yeah, eventually some of these guys are just going to be not getting any offers whatsoever, so it's going to be like, well, might as well just fucking go for it. You know what I mean? So we will go down here and offer Theo Virgin a scholarship. And what's probably going to end up happening, I'm not going to lie, is we're probably just going to throw just throw contact friends and family on his ass and go from there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. I see where we're going with this now. And then everybody else from here is just going to get DM players, so that way I can, one, spread out my points to everybody that can have points put on them, and then I can prioritize the higher rated. Actually, to be honest, the punter and the fullback, we don't need to put points on, because they'll eventually just commit because nobody's going for punters and kickers this early on. I mean, it would benefit me if I got a punter or kicker early on, of course, but it's redundant to go for it until at least the final weeks. Then I can worry about it more. But yeah, so far there's not really very many recruits that have been standing out to me, with exception to Brian Flavors here, who, if you take a look at his attributes here, he's a pretty fast guy for an edge rusher. And he's got great tackling and hit power, so that's going to make for a really good time there. I don't remember seeing anybody. Actually, no, there was one other guy. I gotta go through and find him. Yeah, Caleb Sauer. He was considered a bust according to this, but just looking at his stats, 87 acceleration, 77 pursuit with 78 speed. Yeah, the 78 speed's probably not great, but that acceleration is fucking moneyball. I don't know what they were thinking with that. This is not a bust in my eyes. I wouldn't say he's a gem for sure, but to say that he is a bust is pretty poor from the EA rating or whatever the recruiting, whatever is saying. Yeah, this guy's not good enough, because that's just false. At that point, you might as well just be a full-time capper with that one. That is not what I wanted at all. Put down all these hours, all these guys. And then eventually, actually, look at that. We're going to be rocking perfectly. Alright, we'll leave it on default for now. And then what I'll do is I'll just fast forward. Oh, wait, no. Don't fast forward. I need to pull up the team schedule and sort out the... Nope. Delaware, Blue Hens. Here we go. Alright. So they lost to Sam Houston. How do you lose to Sam Houston, my guy? You beat Louisiana Tech and then you lost. That's insane. Absolutely insane work. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, so week one will obviously be a win according to how things go, because FCS East is, FCS East. Not really all that stressed about that. Colorado State is actually not who they played on the real roster. It was Colorado, and they lost that game. But I am going to force the Colorado State win. I wanted to try and get Colorado to keep the schedule as close as possible, but Colorado State was next closest, so we'll go with what we got. Next up was a win against UConn in overtime. Yeah, no, that game went to overtime and they won 44-41, but obviously I couldn't get UConn, so it's going to be Kennesaw State. UConn, I switched them to being in the Conference USA anyway, so they'll be in here regardless. And then following that, they had the bye here. We didn't actually have a bye in real life. They ended up playing, who was that, FIU? Yeah, FIU the next week. And then Missouri State is who we play next. But Delaware got the win, so Delaware will get the win here. So that is what? One loss. One win, one loss. Win, win. So 3-1 to start the season off. Not bad at all. And then a loss to Western Kentucky. So that's 3-2. Then Jacksonville State. State was a loss. Middle Tennessee was a win. Make sure I got that right, yeah. Liberty was a loss. Yeah, Liberty was a loss. Sam Houston was a loss. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this got confused at because unless we're just going to put down that we won it because they won the respective game against Louisiana Tech. Right? With that, is my brain operating right in saying that would make sense? Yeah. Yeah, because if we'll put that down as a W. Okay, so win, loss, win, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, loss. So we're at 5 wins right now so far this season. Not bad. But that's going to leave us with 2 games to play, and they are against fucking absolutely insane opponents in Wake Forest and San Diego State. But the San Diego State game is at home, which will make it a senior night game, interestingly enough. So yeah, we got a few weeks of just moseying around, not having to worry about a damn thing. And all we got to do is focus in on getting a good recruiting class in, so that way we can prep for next season. But yeah, the goal for this series is to just get through it until we win a chip, and then we will go from there. And then I don't know what the plan is as far as moving conferences. Most accurate one to do, holy shit, that did not look good at all. Oh my god. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys that we fall out of, to include Mike Virgin. And that's why you don't go for somebody that early, because it's not going to matter. Alright, well, with these newfound points that we have, let's just go through and get rid of them. The guys that did not want to come to our school, and then go from there. And of course, Wake Forest was one of those teams that beat us in there. That's fantastic. Yeah, anyways, what I was trying to say was the most common sense move if we were to move conferences at some point in this save would be obviously the ACC. Now, will that happen? I hope so. Excuse me. I hope so, because realistically speaking, that would be the move to do. It'll just kind of depend on what the ratings of all the players are by the time we get to that point, of course. Because if I get to that point of, the highest rated team is like a 70-something and we're barely better than them, then it's not going to make any sense. But if we get to, in one of my other saves, I switched to a Big 12 and I put Houston, who was in the Big 12, into the Conference USA. Houston was like a 66 overall compared to my 80. So it just made way more sense to do that. So, but I hope that's how that's going to go. It might not, which is fine, but we'll go from there once we cross that bridge. We have no corners whatsoever, so we're going to need to lock in on corners. I think first and foremost that's what we need to do. Corners, 3-star corners. What do we got for guys that are interested? Playing time A+, yes. Tyler Jennings, playing time A+, yes, please. Come on, where we got here? Kiki Tejada from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Not really going to go for him because our conference prestige is not great. And anybody with a better conference prestige is just going to outclass us instantly. Playing time, he's just going to end up saying no to us anyway because he's almost at his thing. 5'10" Khalil Mahoney from Sterling, Virginia. I'm actually not too far from there, funnily enough. Don't try and fucking dox me, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Playing time, 5'10" isn't a good look, but I'm not gonna complain about a dude who's 5'10" if he wants playing time. It's just not gonna be that big of a deal to me. Next on the list, Aries Azure. What a fucking name, but probably not gonna go for you because conference prestige and all that jazz. Javier Roland from Dallas, Georgia. No. Washington, Maryland. Devontae Meeks. No. Oh, I'm gonna run out, and I just need to fucking bite the bullet on some guys. Missouri City, Texas. Vince Kilgo. Then South Dakota, Enrique Freitas with a playing time of an A+. It's not too bad right there. I'll take what I can get out of that. And then, what do I do here? I think what I do is one of each of these three positions. Offensive tackle, offensive guard, and then edge. Because edge is one of those positions that I'm going to be hurting on if I don't get somebody. Playing time, a B for Derek Chanoine. We'll go for it. We'll see what he can pull for us. OG, offensive guards. Proximity to home, that's never going to change. Memphis, Tennessee, and Middle Tennessee is already going for him, so that's going to be a no. It's just not going to happen. Let's see here. I've already offered for Pat Pippins. We're nowhere near his stuff, though, which is absolutely abysmal. Raw strength, proximity to home, and A for that guy. Playing time for Taquan Redfield. I think that's probably going to be the best one we can go for there. And last but not least, out of the edge department, UConn's already going for this guy from Connecticut, so it's not going to matter. But conference prestige isn't going to matter for him because we're both in the same conference. Here we go. Donnie Trahan and Mustafa Kaloa Matangi. Bro, if I get this dude in my team, I'm just gonna call him Mustafa, Mufasa, some shit. No disrespect to anybody who has a name similar, but that shit looks like a mouthful. I'm not even gonna lie, but I will offer him because it doesn't look like anybody's starting to offer for him yet. So maybe if I can get ahead of him in the recruiting department, I can maybe make some shit happen there. Tobias Caps is probably just gonna fucking give us the boot, which is annoying. But if we do contact friends and family, maybe not. We're probably going to end up getting a bunch of points out of this next week anyway, so it's not going to matter. That boy Eric Sims making moves. We like that. Ben McCoo is probably just going to jump us since UMass and Temple are on it. Temple, it's proximity to home, so I don't know how UMass is closer to New Jersey than Delaware. I mean, Delaware and New Jersey literally touch. There's no way. There's no way this game's fake sometimes. Oh, anyways, next week, simulating week 1, which should be a W for the Blue Hens. Ben has already reached his top 5 schools. Interesting. We did, of course, lose out on a bunch of recruits. Not ideal by any means. Miss out on Ramchick. Miss out on the gem Brian Flavors, which is a shame. Miss out on Pat Pippins. We miss out on the bust Caleb Sauer. That's going to be a shameful one to lose. Derek Morris, Cameron Werlow, and Tobias Caps. One of the guys that I figured we were going to miss out on. No surprise there, to say the least. We do keep Mustafa Colo. I'm gonna fucking put down a friends and family. Actually, wait, no. I have a better idea. We're gonna send the house to try and get a big jump on him. Because I have a feeling, for whatever reason, that dude's gonna be kind of good. And then the positions that we lost out on the most were guards. So, 3 stars. I'm trying not to go into the 4-star department because I just don't want that yet. Middle Tennessee is not making any headway on this guy, so we're going to jump in and see what we can do there. And Louisiana and Middle Tennessee are not making any headway on this guy either. But we're going to scroll down. What do we do here? What a name. Holy shit. George Yeg Buniwe? We're just calling him George. Fucking George from fucking... Oh, what's that fucking... Of Mice and Men? Yeah, George from Of Mice and Men. He looks like a big motherfucker like that dude, so... You know what? It fits. Outside linebackers. What do we got here? Pro potential. Yeah, it's not going to be a hit for us by any means. Dude, does every Georgia player have UGA at the top of their list? Like, who do you think you are? You're a 3-star. You're not getting any starting time, bro. Floyd Scruggs from Columbus. Okay, I guess Columbus tracks, so I'm not going to give him too much shit for it. It is funny, though. Playing time and USF is on the top of this dude's list for obvious reasons, but we're going to try and go for max figures and see if we can't get the jump on him as well. Marcus Rice is probably just going to... Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Nobody's going for Evan Smalls, though. So we're going to go for him. George, yeah, 6'3", 277. Yeah, no, you're a big boy. We could use you. 6'5", 291, though. Goodness gracious. For a guard, that is exceptional size. Holy smokes. Yeah, no, I could fucking use I could use a dude with your size on my O-line for sure. All right. The Colorado week that we lose. Probably not going to be a good turnout for recruitment. Probably going to lose a whole bunch of dudes. Surprising we don't lose anybody. We're almost to level 2, which is great. Let's see here. Clay O'Malley. We are leading the way on him. We're leading the way on Dion Havrisick. Gritty possession. Why do I feel like he'd be a really good tight end for some reason? Gritty possession? Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to look at that. Gordon Cano at quarterback. He's now... We just squeaked in his top 8. Holy smokes. And same thing with Colin Wolfert. Just barely squeaked into his top 8, but nobody is going for him. Same thing with Gordon Cano. Nobody's going for him, but yeah, we're only just barely squeaking in. All right. Get on Evan Smalls over here, and we'll start moving names around of guys that are moving up in the departments. All right, what is the... I mean, we just made it in for him, so kind of the same thing with Colin Wolford. It just kind of felt like when he selected his top 8 schools, it was just a matter of, hey, you offered me. It's good enough for me, so we'll see what we can do there. We are making big headway on Eric Burris, though. That is what I like to see. Big headway. We'll probably end up being first place by the time next week rolls around and get some of these big teams out of the picture. That'll be fantastic. Nobody's offering for Dakota Samuel yet. Terrence Charbonnet. We're making good moves on him. We'll probably be in the top 3 by next week. Do we have anybody else that we're making moves on? Yet. None. Actually, to be fair, we'll keep the 50 on. We'll keep the 50 on just because I have a feeling we'll keep the 10, I think, just for the sake of keeping the 10. Well, actually, wait, hold up. I have a thought. Where is the fullback? We're not even in his yet. We'll at least get a DM player going for him so that way we can get ourselves into that dude's recruitment going early. And then we'll see where we're at next week. We're probably not going to win on Ben McCoo, so it'd probably just behoove us to just sack it off for the most part. Which is kind of a shame, but, you know, can't win them all, I guess. Got the top 8 for some of these dudes. We're going to run away with Mustafa for sure. Running away with him, but also it helps when you have 50 points on the guy. But yeah, let's see what we got for Ben McCoo here. Do we have any of his? We do. Proximity to home is a primary. Fuck. He's already got visits. Yeah, no, it's gonna be sold. Yeah, we're gonna sell what we got on McCoo. unfortunately, because he did not look too bad, I'll be honest. We are making big moves on some of these guys, though. Holy smokes. Love to see that. We're making no progress whatsoever on Johnny Malecki. Don't like that at all. We'll just throw the 5 on Theo Mines and the fullback. And there's a bot in my chat, you fucking scoundrel. Yeah, so Malecki and Mines will just get the extra 10 split between them, and then whenever we get to needing those extra 10 points, then we'll just break them off for obvious reasons. Where is, here we go. That is what I needed right there. Alright, so you get banned. Goodbye. See you later. Easy enough. Cool. This would be a lot easier if I had somebody to help me out, but obviously with it being fucking midnight, any of my homies that would be up helping me out on that or in the stream, they would be asleep by now, so not really gonna worry too much about that. But let's get these guys moved down and then make progress on the season. Okay, make sure you want to exit recruiting, of course. Upgrade coaching skills. I think I'm gonna save it until we can get to level 10 and then unlock. Right, that would make sense, because none of this is going to matter all that much until we get to, yeah, no, because stays hot through quarter changes, timeouts, and across games. Yeah, no, it's not going to matter right now. It's just not going to matter. It will matter, though, when we get to actually playing week in and week out. So we'll just save the points we got instead of spending them recklessly. We're well in first place for Mustafa. He is starting to slow down, though, a little bit, so it might behoove us to try and get into his top. And we will be in first place with Malecki by the next sim of weeks. Get Shannon into 7th. So whoever was going for him isn't really going for him all that hard, or not nearly as hard as we are, which is a positive that I will take every day of the week. Conference prestige and playing style. We get a massive influence gain if we can predict what his will be. Let's go through. Gamer. And the grades for those are dreadful. It's going to be gamer, which is not ideal at all. Could get him in on a visit, but like... Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's pitiful. Pitiful to say the least. But that boost that you get from predicting it correctly, always nice to have. I actually want to exit. Not quite yet. I just want to double check a couple of things, make sure. Alright, now let's go in here and see if there are any 4 stars that are not being offered anything, and there would be an interest of some sort. Actually, this is probably going to be the faster way. All 4 stars have an offer of some sort. So that shot just went out the window, unfortunately. However, if we locked in on this guy, we would be probably okay, as well as this guy. What do we want to do here? Backfield threat and contact seeker. Ben Wilbon, what do you have to show for me, my friend? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go do that right this second. Fullback. Remove points. We'll keep him on the board though, of course, because I have a feeling that we're just gonna end up overtaking him regardless. Why did I take that off? I don't know. Here we go. Now we're making some progress there. Alright, so all of our recruiting is done. We should be taking the W for this one, which makes us 3-1 to start the year off. I actually didn't realize how good they actually were, to be completely honest with you. We're now up to level 3. Once we hit level 10, then we'll get that recruiter unlocked. We're up to 26 points, which will be nice. Are we getting anywhere with that? I can't tell. There's a way, though, that we can just prevent anything from happening. 25. The team that's going for him isn't even anywhere near here, which is saying a lot. Yep, we'll put the 25 on him. There's another dude that we have to remove because Gordon Cano is making moves up. He might end up just easily sweeping out everybody else, to be honest with you, which would be great. Do that. We'll do that. What am I kidding? We're just going to do that. Yep, that's what I want. Good, good, good. We just squeaked into this dude's top 8 as Virginia Tech started sneaking in. Evan Smalls. Looks like we're still the only ones going for him for the time being. Same with George. Redfield. And it would appear as though the same is for Vince Kilgo. Why did Fresno State get such a jump on this dude from South Dakota? Interesting to say the least, but, you know, I don't even have a pipeline tier over there, so that doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Guess we'll never know. I have 5 points left. I'm going to throw it on Wilbon to make sure for a fact that we can catch up in that dude's recruiting tree before somebody else jumps the cord on him. Western Kentucky is going to be a loss, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, so this means that whatever our conference record is, it's not going to matter. Because once we get to the Wake Forest game, we don't have any more conference games. Holy shit, New Mexico State is 6-0. It's sick. Sick, bro. Fantastic. Great. Splendid. We are nowhere on Ben Wilbon, and Kansas was the team going for him, and they are making very good headway. We are going to need to make our own headway. Virginia Tech is really starting to take off on him, which is not ideal. I'm just going to leave him kind of close to the top there because I have a feeling that we're just going to end up taking over. I'm going to put these guys that are in their top 5 closer to the top. I can prioritize them. Did we even get that crazy of a boost? We did not. So it's, yeah, it's not going to be fucking good. We're just going to have to grind with it and hope and pray and everything in between. But what we could do is once we get the visits in, we could figure out what week we have visits that we're winning or the bye week and then just go from there. We really need to get our sell grades up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this was a loss. This is a win. This is going to look really good for our recruits. I forgot this was supposed to be a game that we won. And then Jacksonville State wins this. We beat Middle Tennessee. And then we lose to Liberty. Then we lose to Sham Houston. All right. Let's get into the next week. See if we make any progress on Ben Wilbon. We can get a 4-star this early. That would be fantastic. Get another 10 points added. Championship contender goes up. Our starting quarterback wanting to leave is not ideal, but there is not a thing we can do, unfortunately. So, and we are jumping on Ben Wilbon. That's what we like to see. Number 2 on Ben Wilbon's list, and it would appear as though that we're going to overtake Kansas once we get to the next weeks. Which, I mean, are we even surprised by that? I would certainly hope not. Yeah, we're probably going to end up jumping Wilbon here. And then Cano finally gets the jump, and it looks like Rutgers is starting to pick up on recruiting for Cano as well. Not ideal. I mean, I don't necessarily need a quarterback, but let's go to our depth chart. Our starting quarterback is Nick Minikuchi. His deal breaker is championship contender. He needs a B-, and we only have a D. What is Trujillo? Coach Prestige F needs a C+. Listen, Riley, I just fucking started the job. I'm not going to have any prestige, so you're just going to have to bite the fucking bullet on that one, my guy. And marker's not going to matter. Streeter? All of my quarterbacks have some sort of fucking deal breaker that is telling them to fucking go somewhere else. So that's great. Fantastic. Great stuff, EA. Anyways, I didn't really need to do anything for recruiting this week, so we press onward and upward to week number 9. Max Figures has reached his top 5. We stay at a D for championship grade. Yeah, we're probably not going to be looking good on Max Figures, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Samuel's looking good, though. And Smalls as well, except for Smalls is being targeted by Kansas now. Fuck you. Alright. Recruiting. Let's have a look and see where we're sitting at now with some of these recruits. Samuel is now a top 5, so we can bop him up a little bit. Hakeem fell behind. Drop him down here. Wilbon is now first. We're going to bump him up all the way up here because we're going to be needing to prioritize his growth immediately. We're actually going to favorite him for obvious reasons. Yeah, figures is... It's not looking good for him. Let's be completely real, though. Brand exposure and playing time are his. But having an A plus is good, which means if we can focus on that a little bit more, we could possibly just fucking squeak away with it. I gamble here a little bit. I don't normally like to gamble because, you know, not really good for you, but I'm going to gamble here a little bit. I'm going to take away points on J.D. Hakeem and Gordon Cano. I don't know where I got Graham from. And we're going to try and figure out this guy's sell. What his pitch is, his ideal pitch. So what was it? Playing time? Yep, playing time. So brand exposure, playing time. Definitely not that one. Not that one. Could be that. And it could also be that. I would love for it to be that, though. That would be absolutely beautiful for the strategies. But it's too, if I try to sway him, it's too late to try and do that. So getting on board with the possibility of what his sell could be might be better. So I'm gonna go use my tool, see if I can't figure it out. Says brand football influencer is the way to go. An A plus, a C minus, and a D minus. Not entirely sure if that's going to end up benefiting me or not, but we're going to find out here. If it does work, then we could be in business here. If it doesn't work, then we're cooked. I see somebody just popped in. What is going on, friend? Welcome in. If you are new to the stream, please drop a follow and stay tuned in. If you check out the chat, this VOD is going to go to my YouTube, and there you will be able to watch all the episodes of this new season I got going on, or series. Double check here on this guy. Got program triggers from proximity to home. Yes and yes to that. Ooh, that one's going to be tough. Shit. Cross that bridge when we get to it. It's not important now. Pardon me. Alright. To the next week where we take the win against Middle Tennessee. Real life in overtime. No, not overtime for this one, right? No, it wasn't overtime for this one. It was the UConn game. Or the UConn. Alright. Up to a D plus championship contender. Some of these guys are not interested in leaving anymore as much as they were a week ago. 5-3 Delaware against 4-4 Liberty. What does the conference look like? Just for shits and giggles. Oh my fucking goodness. You son of a bitch. If this team was just a little bit better, we could have been in business, but instead we're fucking Yep, fantastic. And Jacksonville State is ahead of us. That is criminal, to say the least. Well, it's always fun. Alright, what do we got going on here for everything? Kansas is losing steam, so they're probably focusing on other recruits instead of going for this guy who we were going for significantly harder. But we have run out of steam on Mustafa here. God, that is so fucking pitiful, dude. We have C, F, and F. Like, and the fucking F is from the playing style that I can't fix until we get to the next week. Damn, that is booty buns. And we missed on that. Not good. What was the other one? Oh, was it, yeah, that. Of course it was. Fantastic. But we'll still get the boost, which will be good, but not ideal seeing an L taken there. Not ideal seeing an L taken anywhere, but... Alright, Haversick, Burris, and Riggs all going up there. Duke is starting to get on Riggs. Alright, Burris and Haversick. McClelland are all still good, it looks like. Holy shit. Dakota Samuel is about to get swooped up by the Bobcats. Can't win them all, chat. You really can't win them all, but, you know, you'd love to win them all if you could. Sad thing is, you can't, unfortunately. Can always try, though. Alright, we're up to 46 points saved. We're going to keep saving them until we can get that recruiter tree unlocked, and then we'll make some business dealings in there. Advanced weeks. Are you sure you want to wish to the next? Are you sure you want to advance to the next week? Yes. This will be our bye week. I didn't do the fucking... Damn. Clay's reached the top 5 schools. Love to see that. And our grade is down again. We are now 5-4. JD's reached the top 5. And Clay O'Malley has reached his top 5 as well. Alright. So we're finally at our bye week, right before we get into actually being able to play. And Rutgers is finally starting to catch up. Shit. We need him to commit immediately. Fuck, that's not good. That is not good at all. Yep, that was going to happen. We'll keep him up at the top, because it looks like we might pull it out. Not a guarantee yet, though, of course. Yeah, Kansas is losing steam. We're going to pull away from them a little bit, which would be nice. Throw O'Malley up there. And then everybody else is still kind of loitering around where they have been since. We hit it, but it's not going to matter because Virginia Tech is going to start pulling away, and then UNLV is going to end up overtaking us there. So what I'm going to do is bid farewell to Max Figures, however you say his name. We're going to take advantage of this, and we're going to put Ben Wilbon on a send the house call. And then we're going to try and snag Mustafa on a visit here for Conference Prestige Trophy Tour. It's not going to be a pretty trophy tour, I'm afraid, because, you know, we don't got very many trophies there, my guy. We just fucking got into the NCAA Division I. So, trophies ain't looking too peak there, my boy. But we can earn you a starting spot. I know that for a fact. That you'll be a starter with us. Holy shit. Demarius Charles is going to end up getting snagged up by Penn State. Why is Penn State going for a 3-star? You have no need. You have 4-star plethora of 4 stars and 5 stars that are interested in you. Why do you want to go? Why do you need a 3-star? Let me go for the measly 3 stars. 3 stars to me are like 5 stars, bro. Like, come on. You got to be real. You got to be real with yourself there and just not be a bitch. We dropped a second, but that's also because Rutgers is spazzing out on this guy. Penn State's gonna end up taking this guy too. Fucking Christ, Penn State. Now let's just do that. And then what I want to do is advance weeks so we can look at what we need to do. If I need to get anybody on a visit, this will be the last chance before anything else happens. I didn't have anything happen on bye week, of course. I actually haven't had a chance to look at my injury report. See if we have any significant injuries. We have a few, to say the least. And they're all seniors. Keontae Jenkins with a torn labrum. Patrick Shupp and Ethan Saunders all with foot fractures. That is brilliant, gentlemen. But are you guys Shupp is already Saunders is already a red shirt. And Jenkins is already a red shirt. So our already dwindling number of safeties or seniors has gone down and made way for. Oh wait, what position was that I wanted to get? It was this one. Fuck. Maybe he's getting reps, but as far as like where he's at on the depth chart though is what I wanted to see. Fuck. I'm an idiot for that. You still want to leave, guy? Yeah, of course you do. You want to leave? Yeah, of course you do. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. Defensive tackle. Here we go. Scott. Actually, DT3, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Probably right about where he wants to be anyway, because, you know, makes the most sense logically. Oh wait, no, we have one more week before we can play. We have the Sam Houston game here, so we go 5-5, and then team schedule. We take the L to Sam Houston, and then we get these last 2 games here against Wake Forest and San Diego State. All right, we have points to accumulate onto things. Wolfert, we could probably just mark off because Penn State's going to run away with him. Let's see here. JMU's trying to get George. Why are you... No, stop that, please. Charles is now being overtaken by Penn State. We might as well just remove him because there's no way we're going to win that. Sometimes it's just not fair, but you know, what can you do, chat, right? Conference prestige was the one we have already. What else could we get out of this? Gamer is the only one. Get ourselves a decent little soft sell there. Get the DM in. You know, we are jumping significantly on this. Top 5 should be there by next week. Alright, let's get the simulation out of the way. What are we up to? Level 6 or 7 now? Baited myself with that one. Level 5 only. God damn it. I really just went and did fucking 6, 7 like that. Kill me, bro. But we're going to be getting Mustafa. Our first recruit will be the 3-star edge. Thing is, we got to lock in and make sure that we don't lose that conference prestige. If we lose that conference prestige, we are fucked. Playing time, pro potential. Okay, so but some of these are getting cut out, so that means we can figure it out pretty quickly what the hard sell is going to be for this young man. Football influencer is the only one. Hell yeah. We can't do a visit because he is so fucking far away. Hell yeah. Or no, depending on how you view it. Alright. So we're looking good here. We're going to move Wilson up to here. He is priority number 1 in essence. Get all these top 5ers up to the top of the list. We'll leave these guys down here at the bottom, but shift them up above, of course. Alright, so, yeah. Mustafa's going to be ours next week, for sure. Wilbon, he'll get a little bit of a boost going there. But the thing is, we don't have any points. I take that back. We'll have points, but they're not going to be available till next week, which is not going to benefit me, because by that point, we'll already be done. No more visits. Alright. Let's see. What do we got going on here? What time is the San Jose State game? Or San Diego State game at night? It is a noon game, so can't even go blacked out for the last game. That'd be silly. I mean, I can, but am I really going to? Debatable. Okay, let's move this camera back up so I can see what I'm working with here. 77 overall Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Is that right? We are 5-5. They are, I believe, 5-5 as well. No, 6-4. We're 4-4 now. Where do we finish off in the standings? Honestly, not bad. UConn is ranked. So that's our conference prestige is going to shoot up with that one. Without a doubt in my mind. What is the college football playoff top 25 telling us for some of our team? Yeah, 24th in the nation. Where are they at here? They are 20th. And no sign of any other Conference USA teams, which is, I guess, expected. All right, Wake Forest, here we come. I'm going to do uniforms in a minute. I gotta go use the bathroom, and then we'll play. ready to game. I'll just leave this there. Usual strip, or what do they got for uniforms? I actually have never seen Wake Forest unis to say. So, the all black don't look too bad. I'll just keep them in their normal strips. And of course, got the boys in the all blacks when we want to be. And then the typical blue and gold. Play full game. Yeah, already smart with that. And we are ready to partake in the session.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders.
And the first game is, without a doubt,
Welcome to Winston-Salem,
rain.
North Carolina, home
You just
to
gotta
Wake
love it.
Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Delaware Blue Hens, taking on a team
Our Legacy
from the
Federal
ACC,
Credit
the
Union
Wake Forest
Stadium.
Demon Deacons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer
Here
with me in the
we
booth. Guys,
go.
we are ready to tee it up.
Increased chance of broken tackles and dropped catches.
And
But
the
of
Demon
course,
Deacons will kick it off to get us underway.
let's get it. All right, Lewis on the return.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
No broken tackles there at all. Of course, there's your boy. Jonathan Silver, who will be graduating, was our star. 741 total on the season is not ideal. We're hoping that by the time next season rolls around, it'll be a lot better. But, you know, just kind of depends. All right, first down, first drive of the save.
I think the coaching staff, I think
We're
the
gonna run
fans
it.
know for the future of this
A good run
program,
from
they need to
Silver.
upgrade at
Well,
the position.
it was
They
an
try to do
alright
that in
run.
recruiting or the portal. But
I
for
don't want to
right
give him
now,
too much
today,
hype this
this
early.
guy has to be able to make plays
I could have gone
when his
for a run there.
opportunities show
Probably would
up.
have been better.
Halfway there on first down, it's
Boy,
second and
Wilson,
5.
and Thaw appear to be our top receivers.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, they'll go to the air.
A wide open Sessoms for first down.
Gets it to the 46-yard line.
Minikuchi
First down for this offense.
looks like he is a
You know,
decent
tight ends are
fucking
such
running or
matchup
decent
nightmares
quarterback.
and
I would
problems for
hate to
defense.
see him
They're
leave,
too
but
big for DBs to cover,
at this
and they're
rate,
too
it's
fast.
kind
Defender.
That's a really nice play. It's
not
impressive.
bad.
It's first down, the
Not a
defense
bad
thinks you
start.
might be
Not a
running
bad start to the
football.
drive.
You still can line up. You can get some movement at the
Just
point of
gonna
attack and find a little
call the
crease
run
early.
here. I don't even know what the shit's looking like there. I was not good at all. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right. 3rd and 7. Got to get something out of it. Are we going to? I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. What are we looking at here?
From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
Oh, he got hit.
Caught in the back.
Oh, if he had broken out, that would have been great. He got held up on the line, though. Shit.
Defense makes a third down stop. And the Blue Hens will punt it away on
Unlucky
fourth
stop
down.
there, but
Punt for the first
we
time
could
this
probably
afternoon.
get this pin deep.
Punt is on its way.
No power in that punt whatsoever, and that's
Calls
not
it
good.
in and looking upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard
Don't know if that's
line
down to the
before he's
rain
brought
or
down.
if that's down to anything else, and they have a
Defense
running back with
will
1,000
go
yards.
for the first
Fantastic.
time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level
right.
of this defense, David.
First down.
This is a
Let's see
big
what we can get out of this.
You're overmatched. You understand that this guy's a top shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense
Play
has
action
kinda
to start.
struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup,
Good stuff.
You gotta get him on the ground. You've gotta find
Let's
a way
stop
to
on first
corral him,
down.
Slow him down.
Not really
You can't
stop,
beat the
but,
game
you know.
record. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star.
And he
running
gets the
back
first
into the
down, and he
second
almost
level
broke
against
loose
this
for more.
linebacker. You've
That
got
could have been really bad.
athletic,
See why he is
at that position. So if
A
we
good
can
player.
free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys
That
miss,
play
those are
action.
going to be explosive plays for the offense.
The give
Oh,
on the option.
proper run.
Shakes off the defender.
Good stop.
And he
Second
has
and
a
4
solid
again.
gain before the defense
What do we do
bobbles him up.
here?
The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with second and short. On the option.
Ah, I fucking missed it. What is? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's take a moment here. What is this fucking defender over here doing? Evans, what are we doing, lad?
First down.
You know what? It's fine.
Remove
It's
the
fine.
change for this
Let's make these
offense.
coaching adjustments real quick.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the
We'll
first part
leave
of the
that alone.
option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose, he gets the first down.
Yeah,
another set of downs. They
We
need
like-
to figure
we
out
like
this
that
plan and
conservative
how to
shit.
stop this quarterback.
We like it. We like it a
And the
lot.
Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field.
Probably shouldn't let the quarterback run like that though in the future.
Rides the back on the option to give.
Ooh, not good, not good, not good.
Brought down at
Good
the
tackle from
21-yard
Pollard,
line.
but this guy is starting to run and
They are in
make it look
prime
too
position to
easy.
get points now.
First down and 10 again.
Gives it
Another
on the
run
option.
right up the gut, and it's touchdown.
Touchdown,
It's not looking good, boys. I'm gonna keep it a bug. It's not looking good.
Getting it in on the option.
Wake Forest is probably gonna
Luxury
dog
for
walk
an
us.
offense to have. The ability to set the tone
Being
on
real.
the ground, giving that guy
We did have a
the
good
ball
start to the
time
drive,
after
though, so
time, making
our
offense
drive, we had a good
easy,
start.
being physical, and really
They can't
set
keep
the
this
tone
momentum
for this football.
forever. We got Drakus Duplessis' brother or some shit?
Nice job
Fellow-
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Maybe? I don't know.
And now the Blue Hen offense
Probably not.
onto the field. Finding themselves
Duplessis,
down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive
for me,
going here.
is a black guy. And Drakus Duplessis, if you know, not a black guy. And that's a terrible, terrible
He's there to make the stop,
throw
and
behind
they
the line.
threw it in reverse, losing yardage on
See if
that
a
play.
slip screen will make it up or
The
not.
Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Good
Flips it out
blocks,
on the
good
screen.
fucking blocks. We love that. Good slip there from
And he's
Silver.
wrestled to the
A
ground.
big gain.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's
Leaves
not
us
the
with
biggest guy
third
playing quarterback
down
position right
to
now,
go.
but they know he's going to be
What
catching
do we
it
do
too, and
here
they're
is
gonna
the
have to
question.
Bring this guy down in space in the passing game. They better make sure
I
they
think
get
a
a
run
lot
is
of
probably
excellent
going to be the
football
way to
with their
go,
hands
right?
full.
Or do we... What do we do here, boys?
Quarterback making adjustments.
I think we go for it. Fuck it.
Wants to throw on third. Fires
And we
to
get the
big
first
fella.
down from
He
Sessoms.
works
Well
his way
done.
up to the 33 and is
Elijah
pushed out of
Sessoms
bounds.
appears to be
That was a third down
not a
this
bad
offense
player,
absolutely had
I'll
to
be
have.
honest.
They're already down in this game, and so on
It
third down,
appears,
you've
though,
got to
that we are
find a way
looking to him
win.
again
And it's a
on
nice
this
job
drive.
in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating
That
some
is not the pass I
separation,
wanted.
quarterback throwing
He had broken
on
that tackle.
time, and this offense stays on
Damn.
the field.
Working
That is
well
a
behind the sticks on
crying
second
shame right
down.
there. I'm not going to lie to you. He's a big boy. I don't know if he's going to break out of this, but we'll find out here in a moment.
Back to pass.
And Silver dropped it. In his hands, and he dropped it.
And those are
Not what you want to see.
Those drops really annoy you because those running
Third
backs always
and
ask
10.
to be more
It's
part
probably
of
going to
the
lead to
game.
another punt.
Get the ball more, touch it more.
Should put
An
mine over
awesome
because that
opportunity
edge
in the
has
pass
way
game
too much room to
make
play
a
with.
play, ball right in his
Not gonna
hands,
lie.
and that is a missed opportunity.
Aw, what am I doing with myself?
It's LeBoy.
Just a
He
poor
couldn't
decision.
find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And the Blue Hens decide to punt it away. This will be the
Our
second time
punter
they've
is
had to kick it
butt
away.
cheeks, dude.
Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position.
Good
They'll
stop to
put
keep
a
from
stop to
getting
that
in there, I
return
guess.
at about the 37-yard
Alright.
line. The
What
Wake
can we do
Forest
here?
offense returns
It's
to the
probably
field.
not a whole lot.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The sure hands, it's Barnes.
Tackle.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a
Getting
little
far.
bit of time to get to that first down marker. The Demon Deacons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Good stops. Love that.
Scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense.
Goal line
on
offense.
that one. Everybody doing their job.
How are they going to
People
play
winning their
this?
one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Good stop. Beautiful. Love it. And we get the ball back immediately on a 3-and-out. Crenshaw Jr. We got a fucking hell of a crew on our team, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna fair catch that.
Fair
Yeah,
catch is
'cause
collected
they were
at
on
the
it.
24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Guys, the Blue Hen
All
offense
right.
doing the work. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14.
If Dahl or Wilson are quick, they could get out. Let's find out.
Going right to work up top. Throws to the back. He misses his man. The accuracy
can't throw it
just
to
not
him.
what it needed to be on that play.
I gotta stop trying to throw it to him.
Incompletion leaves them
They are
still
pressing
sitting
up,
at their
so
own 25 with
maybe
second
we'll
and
break
10.
out one of these drives.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls
We
to the
can't
ground.
do shit right now.
They come to the line facing
By we, I
third
mean
and
me.
long from the 25.
If Dahl was on a drag or on a streak last drive, he would have been fucking
From the
gone.
gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's LeBoy.
Fourth and one. We're close enough. I would say yes in this situation.
They just have such great awareness.
I
They're
think
always
we are in a
communicating. They
position
understood the down and
to make it
distance. They
happen,
knew exactly
I
what
think.
they needed to do
I don't like a
to
quick
make the
base
tackle
though.
to force
That
the punt.
leaves
That
that
is
dude
so well
open
done.
for a fucking opportunity. But we're gonna do it.
Has to get there to move the sticks.
And we got it.
And he
Fucking
surges up
beautiful.
to the
Love that
36
Silver.
yard line, and they'll move the chains.
What I don't
You
like
think
though
that
is
was
the
a
fact that we
straight
keep getting
go, or
these
they just
same
sort of went
play
with
calls
gut
on
feel
first
as to
downs.
whether the defense was
Don't
gonna
like it at all.
relax on that 4th and 1.
I don't know, but I know
All
this
right,
as a coach.
Wilson
I'm not
on
giving a
the
lot of
pass
freedom
or
for
Silver
gut
on the
will
run.
their own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood. Listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to
Boski,
get 1 yard, and
who's
they went
that?
for it,
A
and by
runner
the way, they
or
got it.
a
Trying to
lineman?
make up for some
Yeah,
of
I
that
think so.
lost ground on 2nd down.
Do a little speed op. See what we got here.
The option look.
Oh my goodness, there was no blocking whatsoever. What are we doing?
Happened on that one.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this
Over.
offense.
Might work.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about
3 yards is not terrible. It's possible. I think at this point in the game,
We've reached the end of the quarter, and
we already got
we've
them on their
forced the lead.
heels.
And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a
We'd
quick
basically
moment to
just be
catch up
giving
on
it to
the
them at like the 35 or something. What do we do here?
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
What do we do?
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up.
Boy on the drag might be it. Or Thaw on the in route. Unless Silver gets fucking
He'll try to
everything,
throw and pick up the first
which he
down.
does. And that is
Complete
it
out of
for the first down.
backfield, looking for the sticks.
Love it.
He stopped just short of
That is
midfield.
exactly
They'll
what we
mark him
need.
out
Yeah,
of
those
bounds
first
at
3
the
plays,
48.
the inside zone split, the play action jet sweep, and the Y curl, are the first 3 plays every time. I don't get it why. It makes no sense to me, but whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Get some space for that boy Silver. Good run.
Finally drag him down,
It's
but
a
not
smart
before he
fucking
gets it
run
to the
right there.
40, and it's a
18
first
yards
down.
total.
The Blue Hens pounded the rock to move
Silver
the sticks
again
now
on
back
the
to
run.
work.
See what we can get out of
Might as
this
well give
one.
it to him again.
And there was a gap that disappeared very, very quickly. So that is unfortunate. But We are making some good moves.
He's an outstanding talent. You may have to
The
start
gap
thinking
might
about
be here.
throwing him the football,
Let's find out.
Getting him out in the perimeter and space to let him go to
Gap
work.
was
He's gotta touch the
unfortunately
ball for
not
you to
there.
come back in this game. Right now, running it though, very
Third and
difficult.
8. What do we got?
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Okay.
Third and
Probably
long.
going to hit Wilson or Silver on this one.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Silver.
Damn.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be
This is
careful.
one of those
Don't wanna be too
don't want to
greedy,
punt
but he
because
had
we're
guys open down.
so
I think
far.
if he'd been a little bit more patient,
We're
been a
close
little
enough
bit
to
more
be
willing to
touching
let
their
the play
end zone
develop,
practically is what's
I think
going
he
on
could have
here.
converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're
Yes.
setting up
What a
fourth down.
fucking beautiful play.
Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him
And we
down, but
finally
he's got a
make
first
it
and goal
to-
from the 10.
Did Silver just go off injured? You gotta be fucking kidding
And
me.
the Blue
He
Hens
did.
come to the line
Fuck
with a new set
you.
of downs.
First and goal for the first time in this game. What do we got here?
A first down run on the doorstep. He'll be
Ellison
hauled down
not
just
getting very
inside the
far.
10 of the 9 as
Back
they're trying to
spasms.
turn
He'll be
this
back
into
soon.
a score.
Alright, whatever. I guess that'll do for now. A motion slip screen. Might not be bad,
Defense
you know.
rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
And if the runner and back doesn't work, we have X available.
Wants to go up top.
Huge.
Setting up the screen.
6.
Going
Let's
for the
go.
goal line. And the catch
Huge.
in the end zone. Touchdown,
Plenty of
Delaware.
time to make that play happen. Byron Ellison
Extra
Jr.
point here will tie the
touchdown.
game.
And a good lob pass from
And he did make that
Minicucci.
extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
7-7.
Eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup
What
as
do we got
well.
going on here on kickoffs?
LSU has
Haven't
the
seen
lead
our
right
kicker
now,
to
but
work
it
yet.
hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one.
In the rain, not
They're
bad.
up by a
Almost
field
touching the end zone, I
goal
guess.
Over Western Kentucky.
Question is,
Just another
is
week of
our
college football.
kicker for next year going to be similar or worse?
And how about that
Guess
one,
we'll find
Kevin?
out.
Keeping an eye on
No.
everything going on elsewhere. To the air on first down. Finds his man.
We're
It's
bringing
Vick.
down 2
He stopped
inches
just a
short.
chain link or two
if
away
that
from
even.
the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Motion from the wideout. Little touch pass to the
I
receiver.
was baited on that. Holy
Crosses
shit.
40, and they finally get him down.
Surely there's a
Before
blindside
he's got
block in
him
there or
set
something,
up for
right?
business at the 49-yard
I guess
line.
not.
The Demon Deacons come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pocket breaking down.
That is a crazy... Man, I fucking slid for no reason.
Ripping through
That is a
the
crazy
defense
comeback
and getting
route there
all the way
late.
down to the 24-yard
I can't believe he
line.
made that happen. Robbie
Got it
Ashford
down to the
is
passing
kind of
game
cracked
on the
like
last
that.
play. Let's see what they do on first down. They'll run the option. And
He
this
gets
one will be
smoked
stopped
behind the
for
line.
no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option
Shout
play.
out
They
Noah
knew
Matthews
they
on
were going
that
to see
one.
this in this
Second
game, all
and
week long in
11.
practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the
Probably gonna be a
dive,
pass
the
play
quarterback,
here.
the pitch, all taken away.
Yep.
Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up.
Good tackle,
with a
third down
huge
and 8.
negative play.
It's got to be a pass. But the question is, are they going to try and go deep for the end zone? Or are they going to be safe and go for the first down yardage?
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the end zone.
Good swat. Way to get up and over that.
Defense
Love
to
that.
stop the scoring opportunity. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
Domney on
Visualizing
the
right
edge. Can
ball
we get the
flight
block
from
potentially?
39 yards out in the right hash.
Absolutely not.
It's good.
Kick
He
is
hit
good.
that one right down the
10-7.
middle.
We get another stop though, so I'm not upset.
After putting 3 on the board, the
That is
kickoff
what we
unit
need.
ready to go.
Their kicker is not good though. So if this comes down to a field goal, he might be kind of butt. 3:51 to go. Halfback swing.
Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down
If that
the field.
dude was a
touchdown
little
would
bit
give them
fucking
the lead.
deeper, trying to press up. We could get away with that, but of course, not the case. And Silvers is in despite being hurt. I don't like that at all, but I guess it is what it is at this point. LeBoy and Sessoms on the inside, crossing routes. Wilson and Thaw.
Wants to fire on second down.
It's going to be Sessoms. He is not a fast guy at all. Not a fast guy at all, but he makes up a lot of ground, so I'm not going to be too hard on him for that. All right, 3rd down and 1. Ellison is in.
Try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, we're going to be short there.
I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down.
Now.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying to get it to the mark.
Huge. Took the bait on the read option. Love that.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Looking to throw on first down.
Wow, that dude got there fucking quick. BJ Williams. My goodness.
The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can
Boy
like
on
secondary and drop
jet
back in your zone,
touch pass.
rush a few, and you feel
Is that dude going to be blocked? No, he is not. Why is he not blocked? Ellison, that was your man, and you just fucking decided to not go for it. I guess that's cool with me. Sure, why not? We're going to make you pass block, but you're going to have to be the one to watch this guy on the edge here. What do we want to do here?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh,
reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Kick is in the air. Fair catch is called for.
Catch. It's probably passing from here for the most part. Try and get a touchdown before they get the ball back.
In front of them from their own 40. Catch in the middle.
How is he spinning out of that? That's absolutely incredible work.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver.
Actually,
this is why
we'll
you
get
do
some
film
cushion.
work. This is why you throw on air all off season.
I
know
want
I
him to
get
think
zone
that
coverage.
over there.
I know exactly where I'm breaking.
The
I know
easy
exactly where to
fucking
deliver the
pickings
football.
here.
Nice throw, nice catch.
Except we absolutely are easy pickings here. What in the hell was that?
Down after a nice game. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Can we at least keep them from scoring a touchdown? That would be great.
To the ground, he's got it again.
I don't think he got back to the line. He barely got back to the line.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And one of their guys is hurt.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd
But
and
they
10.
have to cough up a
Looks as if
timeout
we
for
have an
that, so
injury
that's
on
perfect.
that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Rushes on him.
And he's sacked. We love that. He might genuinely be out of fucking touchdown range or field goal range.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with
good.
the clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
We're all gonna.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got a man. It's
and down for the 4th down.
Check
a timeout.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again. This time
His kicking power is pretty
It's good. The lead
not good.
6 here in the 2nd. So they get the field
13
goal,
to
now
7.
about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go
Not
to
bad.
halftime feeling
Not bad
really
at all.
good about things.
Take what we can get
He'll
there.
bring it back from inside his 5.
Plus, not really good on the fucking return there.
Team, and they stop him at the 21. They
If
come
we
to
can
the line
get deep
for
on
the
the
first play
thaw,
of the
that'd be
drive,
good.
snapping it from the 21. Fires to the wideout.
That's exactly what I wanted. Beautiful pass.
They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Finds his man. It's LeBoy. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way.
Not ideal, but
on that play.
take the timeout where we can, knowing full well that we've got plenty of time to work with here. Get out of bounds. Love that. Alright. I'm thinking we hit one of these numbers, see if we can't hit with Boyd. If not, then Wilson would be a viable option. Oh, and he would have been at...
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And you don't see this very often.
EA, fix that fucking bullshit, please. That is so fucking unrealistic. I'm begging you, please.
Anyways, where were we?
That was crazy athleticism, well deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
I think that's just...
Leaves it with the back.
You just hate to see stuff like that happen, boys. You really do.
Nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a
run that again.
And the Demon Deacons can really attack.
Keep it locked up deep.
Let's go. It's a draw. He's brought down, but it'll be
Can't get no fumble recoveries or anything, guys. Like, what are we doing here?
Right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Grabbed in the middle, it's Vick. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This will likely be the last play of the half. Going to swing it on 2nd down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll make it a 2-score game at 16-7. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving
can't win them all, I guess.
reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's
But
he was looking for some running room,
that'd be ideal. 16-7, not a terrible way to go out of the half.
If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
It's that first down, but I do not want to easy out to the running back. For sure not. I don't think it would have mattered.
Push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood.
And behind line, love it.
You're pounding the rock. Like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the 2nd half.
Unloads quickly.
Yes.
And the defense had
Crenshaw
that well
fucking
covered.
locking
Good
down.
game there.
Love that.
3rd down conversions.
3rd and
always
11.
a huge step.
What are we
They've
going to
got
do
a
here?
3rd and long
Probably a
from the
pass.
27.
We can get a 3 and out to start off the fucking half. That'd
From
be
the gun,
great.
wants to pass.
Well, not 3 and out, but
Under
get him
fire.
there.
Looking deep down the right side.
Oh,
It's
pick!
off, and that's number 10.
Oh, let's go!
He goes down after the short
I did not think he got
return,
that.
number 1,
Manning
and ready to get
Jr.
the football
locking
back.
down.
And on the opening drive of the second
Beautiful.
half, you've made
All
adjustments,
right.
but sometimes you underestimate the
We are
fact
back
that
in
the
business.
defense is ready for your adjustments.
That
They've made their own adjustments as well.
Not
and they're
bad.
allowed to sit there in the locker room and think
actually
and wonder about how
probably
you're
a
gonna
better
attack
start than I was
coming out of the
expecting.
tunnel.
And
Great job
Silva
being
was
ready
that
to go and
in the
start second
backfield?
half by
No, it's Ellison Jr.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and
Sessions
11.
is wide open, but I know the second I fucking
Looking for room. It's Ellison. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2. The Blue Hens want to move quickly. Quarterback adjusting the
let's see
pattern.
what we can get out of this.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Buys a little extra time. And he was
Damn.
hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Get the pick, and then we go 3 and
will
out.
bring the punt team onto the field.
See if we can get another pick on this drive. It was very telling, though, that we are struggling seriously. Yeah, we didn't even have to do anything. Scared him with aura. Love that.
You'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Come on.
Gets the back moving. Back to pass.
Back is going to be wide open if he wants it.
Just a short pass to the tight
Third
end.
and 7.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's 2 tight
They've
ends.
got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Another pick?
Almost intercepted.
Nearly.
That could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
He keeps going to fucking Manning Jr., and that might not end well for him next
This will be the
time.
second time they've had to kick it away.
Thaw. Bro,
Nice job
2,
to make
what are
a
you
fair
doing,
catch
guy?
at the 16.
You gotta
Make sure
fucking make that
ball didn't
move.
bounce into the coffin
You gotta
corner.
fucking drop in and make that
Guys,
happen,
the
bro.
Delaware
Like,
offense going back to
we can't
work.
be fucking
They
dicking
didn't
around
get
here.
much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. How about that weight room work? He should
Have it, son. Love it.
20, they'll mark it at the 22.
Alright, let's see if we can get a run through here. Minakuchi keeps getting fucking smacked, though, which is a problem. Ellison with the run. We'll take what we can get. Love it. I will happily take every single yard out of that play.
Running into the teeth of the defense, in between the tackles, he keeps
I'm
a low
thinking
pad
we
level, and
fucking...
he's got some speed.
That is a fucking hell of a horrible read. I don't know why I thought that was open. That's a pick 6. Shooting ourselves in the foot, and the freshman takes it back. And that's just fucking pathetic. Because I saw that and I thought, yeah, good enough. It clearly wasn't. I'll take responsibility for that one. But that fucking first pick, that's just some fucking EA nonsense, bro. Because, like, what are we doing? What are we doing on that bullshit? Alright. Minakuchi is hurt, but not.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
Does Wilson not want to fucking play, I guess? Like, what the fuck's going on there?
I believe I've only thrown one in my life.
Give this a run, see what happens here.
Instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all
Block
back.
was there too. That's the annoying thing. This block was there.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions.
Fuck.
And leaving the ball short.
All right,
like,
3rd down. Thaw
receiver.
might be
He's got to do
an option.
something to change the mojo up, because right now he's not playing well.
Thaw is not an
At this
option
rate,
because I don't
he
have
might be
enough
going
time to
for
do
it.
anything.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all.
It's probably going to end up being a loss, but
there's
a lot of promise in this team. It's the problem. I'm going to get my fucking hopes up. This guy's just going to be, goddamn, that's a big fucking boy.
I tell you, I love the play call on
Yeah,
first
I'm
down.
just going to get
You're
my fucking
trying to
hopes
find
up,
an easy
and,
completion, and the
you know,
shortest throw on the field,
that shit ain't
quarterback
good.
is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Good fucking stop. Body this shit. Let's go.
And the Demon Deacons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Fuck, I was trying to switch. I knew exactly where that was going.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass.
Ooh, not good.
Caught, and he's close to a first
Absolutely
down.
got
Nice
fucking
pickup
sent to
there.
the shops with that one.
The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
It's gonna be a fucking...
They'll try to
Yep.
pick up the first through the air.
Fucking
Got
saw it
on
last
the
minute.
line. It's
Damn
Claymore.
it.
That'll be enough for the first down as they march
Way
down
too much
at
time
the
for that.
31-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. From the gun to give.
How is that happening? Not okay.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
In a 1-yard game. I guess it's not
It's really
terrible.
hard to control
They're
the running
keeping
game
him
if you
very,
don't control
very
the line of scrimmage. And how about the
well
defensive
maintained
line
in this game,
doing
though.
a great job attacking those
The running
guys
back.
up front, not open up lanes to
Not
run
letting him
through.
hit 100
Nice job just nullifying that run
easily.
altogether.
Surely his foot was out there, right?
He'll be out of bounds. He'll mark it at the 24.
Great timing there in that throw
No,
by
his
the
foot was
QB
in.
on the
Never mind.
out route. Gets it to his guy just in time. He makes the catch, and his momentum takes him out of bounds.
The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Dude, come on. How did he get the jump on you, you fucker?
Pummeling has started.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
30-7
to be able to throw the
with
football, Jesse, and
1:58 in the third. Still a whole
get
fourth quarter
right
to go.
after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Not an ideal
Yeah, it's
game,
critical,
but
David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes.
boy, would I
thrown
sure
into the
like to
end
see
zone. You gotta
something.
read the coverage, hit the open guy,
we got that dude
and
beat,
let
and
him
then
do
there
the
was
rest.
just nobody blocking on the other side of that, so fantastic. Maybe let's try this one more time, see if it works.
Start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Look out, he's got room.
Wow,
Found a little bit
I
of
learned how to
room
read a
down at the
defense right
24
there.
after a
Congratulations,
pickup of
me.
4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease, it's Ellison. Picks up the first down, still moving. He moves the chains
First
and
down
they'll
at
mark
least.
the ball at the
Guess that's
33.
positive to take
With
out
the
of that.
first down, they'll put it in
How
play from
is
the 33.
Silver looking on the bench? He is dead. Don't put it back in.
To the ground with the back.
All right.
And the defense
We're not getting
holds
anywhere with that.
no
Fantastic.
pickup at all on that
2nd
play.
and 9.
Didn't get
Thaw
much on
and Wilson
first
could
down
get
and
open.
2nd and 9. They've been running it, but now the pass.
There it is.
He'll
There's
take
the deep shot, and that dude, no way.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day.
I
His
need to
head
have a
has
look
be
at that
spinning.
because there is no way that that dude
Really
just
brought
happened to
down the
know
run.
to come across. Hold on. Let's turn the camera. He wasn't going to beat him, though. He was going to be double-teamed tight end. Or, who's that, LeBoy? Yeah, LeBoy would have been double-teamed. There's just no way that that dude could turn on a dime like that and get to that. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. But I guess crazier shit has happened.
The give from the gun. Got some room to run. Really good job.
And he's hit
by
100.
everybody there.
Fuck.
Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
That was kind of my goal, was
Inside
to
a
not let
minute
him
to
hit
go
100
here in the
today,
third.
but, you know. Guess you can't make all the dreams come true.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
That a hold, ref? Like, what are we doing? God damn.
What a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Demon Deacons, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the back. And he'll race
Somehow he gets
it.
touchdown, Wake Forest again.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
37-7. We look good.
And he splits
And
the
it's just
uprights
fucking
on
gone
the extra
downhill from
point.
here.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Duplessis.
From inside the 10-yard
Give me
line, he'll bring it
something.
back.
Oh my God, he was open. He had found the hole and was gone. Yep, fantastic.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Snags it quickly on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Jake Thaw
Let's
is
see what they've got on second down.
It's some sort of injury.
Quarterback making checks. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Tulane is 12-0, excuse me? What? What are they smoking down in Louisiana with that guy? Goodness gracious me. Alright. Who's hurt? Oh, Thaw. Well, that's fucking not good. Probably just don't throw to him, I guess, for right now.
That's caught. It's LeBoy.
LeBoy gets first down.
It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Oh, what a fucking block, my man. What a fucking block. And a touchdown for Ellison. How about the block, though, from whoever that was? Was that LeBoy on that block? Hold on. Forget about everything else. 70. Who are you? Now, if you're a senior leaving, I'm going to be a little bit upset, but that is a fucking block and a half, who's he? It was Anwar O'Neal. He is going to be here next year then. What a fucking brilliant block. Powering down that dude. We get touchdown number 2 on the day. Doesn't do us any good because we're going to lose, but tell you what.
Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today.
I'll take what I can get.
OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 21 over Rutgers. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
The quarterback got hurt, so Riley Trujillo is in. We'll probably just put him in for the rest of the game as well. They got backups in? They do.
Really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defender.
Spin
they finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
Starting to kill some clock down.
Gives it on the option. Past the sticks, and he may get more. An explosive play
Bryson Pollard hurt with a foot contusion.
The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. And a pickup of 8
baby.
with a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Now on the move.
Oh, ball's out, ball's out. Get going, Matthews.
Defense got it. Racing down the left side. 10.
That's 20. That's a fucking touchdown.
The defense takes
That's huge. And suddenly, the tables might have just turned with that play. Sessions could be open in the back of the end zone, as would Thaw, but I don't trust Thaw because he's still kind of hurt. LeBoy or Ellison has to be.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
And that dude fucking read it like a book. God damn it!
Let's see if he can get settled.
I'm going to kick off because I trust in his defense.
That last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
I got some trust in his defense.
On the run from inside his own 5.
What I need to have is some trust in this fucking special teams unit, bro. What the fuck was that? Absolutely abysmal from that. See if we can't get another fucking turnover of some sort.
Now they'll run the draw. And the defense snows him under.
Give your quarterback the ball again. Let him run. Let him run. I'd love to see him try and run again. Fucking body slam him again and get that fucking turnover one more time.
They'll run the counter. Got the first
And instead, we're just going to let him fucking run it out. Love that.
To the 33-yard line. The Demon Deacons just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll try to keep this clock moving.
How is he getting that space? That just doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Good fucking trip up there at the end.
Elusiveness and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get
What a beautiful tackle. Love that. We love that.
The defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got him still on his feet.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal.
Probably going to pass.
From the gun, wants to pass.
There's a flag.
And he's in for the touchdown.
That's a hold.
Hang on just
That's a
second.
hold.
There is a flag on the
Stinky, stinky, stinky. Why would you do that? We're going to accept.
Take it off the board and back it up.
Make
This
that a
penalty
fancy
will wipe
old
away
3rd
the
down.
touchdown. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and
We're
goal?
going to play it safe here.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Take the timeout.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight.
That's good.
40
to 20. We require 3 touchdowns.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down.
I don't know why he fucking stopped on that fucking play there, but you know what? I guess we can't. We can't always figure everything out. Thaw is probably going to be open here. Trujillo playing is probably smart.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open.
Yeah, let's get this hurry up on. Let's go.
Details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously.
We'll take that.
And
Some
find
good
those
yards.
positives
Some good yards.
that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
From the
Hit Thaw
47-yard
again
line
on
1st
this
and 10.
little RPO.
Offense changing the play. He's got it on the right. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Gonna take
Wilson
a shot. They need
with a
it,
toe
and
tap.
they
Love
got
it.
And the foot down for the 1st down. And the Blue Hens
Love
come to the line
it.
with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move.
Get the touchdown, but there's a flag, and it's going to be holding in that. Or an eligible receiver.
Will it count as we check out the
Holding, of course it is. Ah! Come on,
So that
Razahawk.
penalty will wipe
What are
away
you
some
doing,
strong
mate?
red zone execution and take the score off the board.
That is not the play I
Here comes
wanted.
the offense
I'm a
on
fucking
1st
idiot.
down.
Whoever just joined, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, please drop a follow and welcome on in.
They'll
Not
go
really
to
a
the
whole lot
ground.
going on, as you can see. I'm
Knocked down in the
currently getting
backfield.
dumpstered
Boy,
on
these guys
by
had a good day, but they finally
Wake
get
Forest.
going on that run.
Not ideal, but
The Blue
it is what it
Hens
is.
have put themselves in
I'm going to
dire
try and head
straits
top
after that
fucking
last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
the circle.
Wants to go up top. Throws toward the end zone.
And I did.
A sensational
Woohoo!
grab down
With the
field
touchdown,
there as they
baby.
try to at least
Let's
put a
go.
positive spin on the end of this game.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight.
I'll take what I can
Play this
get,
one.
honestly.
It's pretty much over. down multiple possessions
Alright,
this late in the
can we
football game.
possibly
It would take
maybe
a miracle,
get
but
something
nice
off
job
this
by
fucking...
offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Alright, we just gotta make it to the 45. Can we do that? Let's find out.
Not much drives,
Nah,
more
he got his hands on it
anxiety
very
than waiting to
nicely.
see if the HENS team can corral the
Damn.
onside kick, and they do. Their work here is virtually done. No
At least we
need to
know
take any
what
more
ACC
chances.
competition will
They'll
look
line
like
up
when we
in
get to
victory
that.
formation.
First
Now
game
this team has fallen
of
into
actual
a
play,
three-game
and we fall
slide,
short.
and a season of promise
Things
is
look
now
good
about
defensively, and then
Yeah, this
everything
is a
just
team
kind of
that
crumbled,
really needs to take a
which
long,
sucks,
hard
but
look in the mirror right now.
it is what it is.
What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing
Excuse
turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
yeah,
this is when the
Ashford
coaches
just
really
kind
make their
of
money,
ran on
right?
us,
How can I
not
get
gonna
my
lie.
kids to focus when I know
185 with an
there's probably not a lot to
83%
play for down the
completion
road?
rate.
So let's win every game. Let's win every battle.
But we did not
Other
allow him to
people's
run
seasons
as
on
much.
the
He's a
way out,
pure
even
running
our season didn't
quarterback.
plan the way
We
we
did
wanted
not allow him very many
Thanks so much for
yards.
spending
However,
some time with us. For David
Damon
Pollock and Jesse Pollard, I'm
Claiborne
Reese Davis, and this
definitely
has been
ran on
another
us.
presentation
Without
of
a
EA
doubt in
Sports
my
College
mind, he
Football.
ran on us. 100 yards though for Byron Ellison, only 15 for Jonathan Silver, and I was hyping him up. So, obviously, somebody's not as good as we would hope. Ellison with a receiving touchdown today. Sean Wilson with a receiving touchdown today. And the yardage was spread out fairly evenly the rest of the way. Defensively, how did we look? Who got the sack? Noah Matthews, who is going to be here next year, so that'll be good. Interception was from Hassan Manning Jr. The fumble recovery, forced fumble, was actually from Nate Evans. Noah Matthews on the recovery as well. Not a bad day from Noah Matthews, to be honest. Wonder though, would it make sense to start Shahio in this next game? Just to get him some yards and get him some game time. He is interested in that coach prestige, but let me look at depth chart real quick. Is he a redshirt freshman or is he just a straight up true freshman? He's a true freshman outright. Think that might be the option, is to give him the game, the next game, because the next game is going to be the last one. Unless we can win and then squeak into a bowl game, which would be great, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. Even if, hold on, if we go to red shirts, let's see here. QB. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. He's already played 4 games. Shit. No. I don't want that. I do not want that. Okay. So we're not going to do that. We're actually going to redshirt him outright now. So that way he keeps his redshirt status. And then I can keep him around for next year. Yeah, we're going to redshirt you. And then we'll redshirt the rest of y'all too. We'll redshirt Spiller, Red, and McConomy. Is Kelly able to be redshirted? Okay, no, it's 4. That's what I thought. I had to remind myself. Sophomores. Redshirt all of you. All of our tight ends played, which is but you know, fuck it, I guess. Chernasky didn't play a single snap. But I think it would make sense to just let him go because even if we keep him around, he's not going to play. He's just basically a filler. However, Maybe it would be smart to keep him around, just in case. He did play games, so just in case, because he might get a decent boost, for all we know. None of these guys played a single game, so we'll just redshirt them after this game. Rasahak. Interesting. No, bless me. Goodness gracious. Is there anybody else that I can outright just redshirt now? We're going to let Price go because he's a 62 overall senior. It's just not good enough. Scott. Trace Scott is going to be good, I think. Homosexual. Hello, Saul. How are you doing? You're so kind, buddy. How you been? You been doing good? Actually, how's that EPB coming along? Because I saw you working on it earlier. Good. That's good. I finished mine at B-Doc yesterday. But fuck me, do I hate writing that shit. We got 3 people in here. We got a hell of a crowd. If you guys are new around here, please drop a follow and stay tuned for more content coming in. I used Rapid EPR for mine, which, to be fair, actually helped me out a lot. I did everything with Rapid EPR except for the higher reviewer portion, but that was because I kind of already had an idea of what I wanted to write for that one. I didn't use it to write it, I used it to help myself. So if any of you motherfuckers in here are trying to say like, oh, you didn't even write your EPB if you're in the military with me, fuck you. Don't even try that shit. I don't know who's all in here, Saul, to be honest. You're the only one that's been talking, so let's find out, shall I? Wait, no. This is the way. Right her. Who we got in here? It only shows me, I don't know why. Yeah, no, it low-key pisses me off that they're charging now because it's like, why? I mean, realistically, the $10 will cover down for fucking, what is it, 30 credits you get? Because one of them's like, you pay $40 a month. I use AF-specific ChatGPT too. NipperGPT is kind of ass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of NipperGPT either, because you have to register for it, if I remember correctly, and I'm not really a fan of all that. Because then it's just kind of like, what's the point? I mean, we're supposed to be able to use this. I mean, good fucking god, that dude has no eyebrows whatsoever. No, I agree. It's fucking stupid. Now you can sign in with your CAC. Oh. How to buy on Royal can stick around, I guess. Voorhees, New Jersey. Yeah, we'll keep him on red shirt status. 88 and 75, 84 and 75. So we're not really losing anything in that position for sure. Nah, we'll let him go. He's going to leave anyways. He doesn't want to be here. Alright, to the next week, where we should get ourselves a recruit. Mustafa, welcome to Delaware. We'll get Sean Clausen, who's reached his top 3. Nice. Alright. Let's look at this. Nobody can even dog anyone for using AR for EBTs or anything. It helps build a solid base in a good way. I gotta read all the rest of this in my app. So sorry. Isn't at the place where it's producing a really good product. It just adds in so many fluff words. Yeah, definitely. I have a feeling that... No, you're good. I'm reading it right now. Yeah, no, I agree. Because there's a lot of stuff that I have to make edits on, and you gotta, like, specifically go in and look at, like, oh, what verbiage can you use? What are the common phrases, acronyms, and whatnot that are allowed? And it's like, why do I have to specifically follow an acronym? It should be like, you should be given the option at the bottom of your EPB to be like comments, like, hey, this acronym here, if you're not familiar or if there are multiple meanings for it, this means this. Like AF could mean as fuck or Air Force, but that's also self-explanatory to most people. Oh, we're losing out on that dude for sure. Fuck. I am put my camera down so I can see my points. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can just see it right there. 50. 50 of them bad boys. Yeah, for sure it'd be nice if it incorporated the approved acronyms to send you the chat GPT. Well, I appreciate you, my friend. I have a feeling that I'm going to get some corrections back that my supervisor are going to send me. And I'm not upset about it, for sure not. But at the same time, it's like, I expect nothing less. I'm also not a perfectionist, so you'd be foolish to say that anybody's gonna get it right the first time. So we got some staff selects on our flight, and there were some of them guys that were getting a lot more help on it, which makes sense because, first year, but it's also like, plus they get in it 2.5 months early. Yeah, absolutely. So they got plenty of time. But like, there's a lot of the staff selects that just got out of ALS, or they were just in ALS, or they're in ALS actively, and it's like they're getting help writing their stuff. It's like, sure, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like they got the line number now. They got to be able to write their own shit. All right, so only that dude. How are we doing on Wilbon? We're doing, but it ain't great. Fuck. And let's fucking, well, let me go put the rest of these points on. 15 points left. Where are we at here? '20s. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Is anybody else in the top 3 or no? No. Yeah, see, like, and that's what I don't get, is like, you put on, or you're in the line number, what, 2 years ago? If that? Or did you have to write yours while we were deployed? I don't remember. Because you put on while we were deployed, so you would have written it for the 2023 period. Right? Or am I tripping? We were in guitar in January, rolled around. I was under the impression I was still gripped in senior the staff. Okay. Yeah, so you basically had to write yours last fucking minute, which fucking ass, if you ask me. No one told me I was grouped in the staffs. Yeah. Very good. But I don't understand what's changed between then, when you were the one that's supposed to be doing it, and now when it seems like a lot of people are not getting. They're kind of being guided a little bit more, or other people are just writing theirs for them. If you catch my drift. But you know, it is what it is. My home station supervisor was ass. Don't I fucking know it? Apparently, according to Pastrana, I'm just an ass supervisor too. So maybe I don't have room to talk. Who knows? I'm just glad that motherfucker's not on my flight anymore and I don't have to write his EPB. He's in the stream. Is he? I think it's just you and me. Yeah, no, it's definitely just you and me. Quit bugging. Quit bugging, buddy. Even if he is, I don't care. It's not like he fucking has anything nice to say about me behind my back anyways. The dude fucking rips on me. Oh, you're the only person watching. Yeah, I have it on my phone so I could have read any of your longer messages. I mean, I'm not going to say anything nice about the guy if he's going to talk shit about me. That just doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm going to open this up. Yeah, we'll just rock these normal shirts. Fuck it. Not expecting a win out of this anyway.
Welcome to the home of the
You need to fix the mod thing at some point. I'll have Brandon.
As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12. The San Diego
I'll have Brandon fix some of those words because he went through and did some of the words, but he was also grooming them. Grouping them. Sorry, not grooming. Well, I don't know why I was thinking grooming. That's weird. He was grouping them in with like other phrases, so I'll have him adjust that as best he can. All right. Why is one of our receivers trying to return or trying to help out on kick returns? I don't like that. I thought you could just turn it off altogether. I haven't been able to figure it out. I know it's possible, but I don't want to turn it off because then that just gives everybody free reign to use like slurs and shit in my chat, and I'm not really all about that.
But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying go
testing fuck.
That's not
hey, I see fuck. I see penis.
Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
I see vagina.
They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around them.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is.
Bad word incoming. Please don't.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They're going to go right.
That one's not bad.
First down.
I like this idea.
That's not really a bad word to me.
Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Dude, why does it keep giving me these hot blitzes? I don't like these.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Sutton. They make the stop, but the
don't press your luck there, buddy.
Plenty to give him a first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Napier. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd. He's just still working nights. Yeah, she's home now, but she's taking a nap on the couch. We didn't get home till like 10, 11 this morning, and then afterwards we went to bed and got up at like 5, I think. So we did not get a whole lot of sleep. She napping. I'm drinking a unnamed beverage for copyright purposes. It's a beer, a Hispanic beer.
Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback
is she making
really
the drive to
has a lot of
Alexandria? Yeah,
confidence when he's
she
in the
still
pocket
is.
looking for the big fella, and they're
Which
able to hook up there.
Sucks, but she can't seem to find anywhere else right now from what I've been able to gather. Well, not find, but like she keeps applying to places and then they don't give her like a, hey, we're gonna accept you type of thing. It ain't that terrible. The drive's not terrible, but it's where she works at that sucks.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job.
She is Monday through Friday. Hell, she is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then she's got Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays off.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
She's at the inn of in Alexandria. It's in like the north of the 95 in Alexandria. Oh, we get different fucking plays in this one. Hell yeah!
Because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just
recently became available. Oh, excuse me?
How do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game, Jesse? Make it easy.
What the fuck?
Don't make it.
Hold on. I gotta check something on my fantasy. Somebody just became available in my fantasy league that I would be very interested in picking up. Players. Is that right? Well, I want to wait for him to not be on waivers so I can just claim him and not have to worry about that, but, you know. Wait, here we go. That's what I wanted. He's starting to actually get more points and stuff, so I could pick him up for sure. Sykes Seminary neighborhood. What did you say prior to that? Am I wigging out? Shirlington, Sykes Seminary. Yeah, that one.
Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak.
Why are you holding, you bitch?
Yeah, I
what are we doing?
I think there was 2 big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to
so
force
small,
the
make
big
it bigger.
play to happen when there were other.
It's just the one I got
to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football.
First
they need to get that controlled passing game.
Who's the dog
going
walking up on me?
To get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good
I
space.
didn't have any time to do anything.
Turn the page from what happened the last time.
So now it's
I mean, like, this camera's square. Can I make that bigger? I don't know. Let's find out. Camera options, move display, overlay options. It would probably require me to, yeah, it would probably require me to turn the stream off, and I don't want to do that.
The give to the tailback. Really nice
that also might be a PC thing. Or not a PC, but a, I have to do it on a computer thing. We'll try this. Should be able to. I think Percy has his bigger, but he's also on PC. I am not.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again,
beautiful.
You want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh.
Yeah, I am not amongst the PC folk.
Offense go down the field and score a touchdown. You know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do
Thaw
the exact
and
same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left
Question
to
is,
play.
who's going to get it?
But you're
trying
trying
to
to
I
establish
probably should be,
to
be completely honest,
that last
but
throw is really going to help out your team.
That's caught. It's Silver.
I like the console nostalgia more than anything. It's really what it comes down to. Oh yeah, now we're going deep on this one. Take the shot. Little boy on the drag.
Looking to fire.
Yeah, nah, that was a fucking easy read. Oh! Put his nutsack on your forehead.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this.
Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage,
but
that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Respectfully.
The intended target was not open.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Fell incomplete.
Gets it to him on the screen.
That person's significant other, though, has moved to day shift, which is very, very pleasant.
Don't take a negative play. Here comes the heat.
Yep. And touchdown. Damn it. Reach for it. Why they go to day? It's just him that went to days. But this was also pre-note thing that happened. Like, he made that decision prior to the whole note bullshit that kicked off. Day slash he slash, yeah, that. Yeah, he had made the plan prior to going 2 days prior to the whole note thing. And I think his plan was to actually leave her after going to days. But post everything happening and talking things out, they are together, so, you know. How long is that going to last? I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. Did he request it? He did request it. Yeah, he originally said he wanted to stay, and then he got with the flight chiefs on the side and was like, yeah, actually, I want to go to days. I want to try something different.
Let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time.
Very.
They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Oh, he dropped it. What a missed opportunity early in this football game. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a
pull that down, baby.
Yeah, nice coverage.
I agree. Big re moment.
Always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. And it's usually because of their lack of...
What are you...
He's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
You fucking kidding me, guy? What is that?
To pick up the tempo.
What is that horse shite?
Seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
What is that fucking slowdown shit, bro? What the fuck? What are we doing?
The Aztecs are rolling down the field. On the run, it's Sutton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Rides to the back. Runs through a tackle.
Good stops. Good stops. You ever get moved to the peg? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm never gonna get my Yankee white, so I doubt I'm ever gonna go over there.
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and
shot. He's fucking wide open. What are we doing? Come on now. We can't be doing all this. We can't be letting them get away with all that rah-rah. But yeah, no, I'm probably never gonna get my clearance, so I'm probably never gonna go pag.
Caught in the backfield. It's Sutton. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I'm sure you've been here like 4 years. Yeah, I would have gone by now for sure. Plus, they're probably, unless they have plans to set up their own like Suez program over there would be no point in me. Wasn't sure if they said, nah, you ain't getting it. They haven't officially said it, but they might as well. Like, there's no other reason why I wouldn't be still on LE. Thought they usually notify.
You see the option being such a pain
I don't know.
behind of the best programs in college
But
football.
I've had my stuff in, like all my clearance stuff. I did it probably about 4 months before I completed. Like I completed almost all of it with the exception of the stuff I had to do here. I think I did most of that at my old base before coming here. Apply for Spitz fuck flight. Spitz is going away anyway, so I don't really want to get involved in another disbandment of a flight again.
Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line.
The last time I was involved in that shit was booty. Wait, what? Yeah, Spitz is basically going away. If I'm not mistaken, it's going away fairly soon. Like, we're one of the last security forces units to have a support squadron, and we're eventually going to get rid of it, so I don't want to be involved in the disbandment of another Spitz again. Okay, third down. We'll just take the touch there. Love that. Nukes does, I think. Well, that was at Nukes before, and that was where I lost my, or not lost, but that's where my last unit had a Spitz that got disbanded. So big, yeah, probably. I don't know big missiles like that though. So a real nuke bit. True. Yeah, Curlin was fake.
First play of the period will be a second down.
Real nuke base. If I can get through this gap here in the middle, there could be room going straight through and up. I'm not going to get room though. Holy fucking pussy fart. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What are we doing?
Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short.
First down. Love that. Love it.
The Blue Hens back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leading.
Yes, but I kind of want to see if I can finish this drive before I have to go.
Him up with a run and now to throw. He's got him.
Yeah, hold it. God damn it. So you can relocate S45 and K9 to 316. I don't know how that's going to work. I would imagine K9 will be kind of split down the middle per se. But it would also make more sense for them to go to 316th and then just be available for 816th.
He's looking to throw.
Oh no. Actually, that worked out really well. It worked out really well. I will take every ounce of that. I feel like it would make more sense for them to go to 316th for the obvious reasons of all the law enforcement shit that they do. I mean, if there's a dispute, then, you know, split them down the middle. Have people working 316th and people working 816th. That would be, I guess, the thing that makes the most sense to me, but I'm not the guy that makes all the big bucks on those decisions, so I don't know how that would work. Get fucking stiff arm. That'll mess with clearance stuff. I don't know. I don't know specifically what would. Don't think it will. Yeah, probably not.
Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Looking for the end zone.
Oh, God, I just gave that man CTE. Holy fucking shit.
Instead, it's second down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often.
The man is fucking dead.
That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw.
He is dead. I killed him.
A really nice hit on him.
That's why, yeah. Definitely.
The give out of the gun.
Get fucking stiff arm, bitch boy. Oh, he's injured. God damn it, Snyder.
The pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. And the Blue Hens lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Looking to move.
Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, bye. Good night, Saul. I hope you have a good night.
Not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line.
I know what you meant. I love you, buddy. Good night. Thank you for tuning in.
Deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top.
Get in there, you fucking big bitch. Fucking big back bitch. Alright. That's not gonna work out. 3rd and goal from the 1. Oh my god, you didn't get in? There's no way.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think
square and circle is probably going to be my best bet, though.
I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And he's in. Fuck yes! Touchdown! Love that. Alright, I gotta take a leak and I'll be back in a second. Professor Poopy Pants is back. Let's go. Minakuchi with the touchdown.
And we are going to smash 4th and goal situation. They are successful playing a little bully ball with the
Fear the bird indeed.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
That's going to be a touchback. Yes, sir.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring.
Thought you were going to bed.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows.
Or are you just looking for a random? You didn't wash your hands. I did, though.
When you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense.
She's napping. I'm not waking her up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get.
There he goes. Inside
napping or sleep.
Knocked out of bounds.
Same thing.
With a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
She'll be fine. It's 4 a.m. It's 4:28 actually, to be more specific. To hit you with the actually, no big difference.
Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
She'll be aight.
Oh,
God, tools, bitch. I will maybe eat a wiener politely.
That running back there doing what it takes to make
Good night.
sure he got that first down.
And the Aztecs pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down.
Why did you stop your run? You were gonna get there, fucking prick.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Caught behind the line. It's Napier. And he'll take it in and house it.
Foot fracture, will not be able to return. Cool.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Duplessis.
On the move from inside his 5.
Brother, you had the block and you fucking missed it. What are we doing? I mean, it's just too easy at that point. I'm seeing a lot of people popping in. If y'all are new here, welcome in. We're just kind of vibing out on some college football at 4:30 in the morning. And then eventually I'll put this shit up on my YouTube. But if you are new here on some serious shit, go ahead and drop a follow. This shit gonna keep going.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play.
Not gonna lie,
When you can run that on first down,
I'm not fucking good. I'm pretty fucking shit, as you can see. But to be fair, I did not play most of these games, so.
Is available here on second down.
Oh, boy. Damn it.
42, but he got 5 yards on the play.
Where is this play then? All day.
From the 42.
All right. Let's make it happen. Who's injured? Silver's injured? God damn it.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Silver.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense.
It's a shame that he's going to be gone by the end of the season.
The Blue Hens with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Makes the catch.
Damn it! I mean, I'm happy you got out of bounds, but damn it, I wanted more.
New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Wanted too much there. Wanted too much sauce on my chip.
How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him.
Hell yeah.
Influence this passing game.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Could Thaw get open
kept
here?
This drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They just keep firing. Fires to the middle.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that dude back there. Holy fuck, I am dumb. Holy fuck, I am dumb. I did not see that dude at all. That is like grade A stupidity right there. Like I was saying, I'm not good. I'm fucking ass.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got a man. It's Sutton. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
12 strain will return soon.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous.
Interesting.
He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43.
Here we go. Come on. Let's make it happen. Let's make a stop happen.
From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Yes, good stops, baby. Love that. I'll take a stop like that all day long.
Getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. The Aztecs send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds.
It just would be. It just fucking would be,
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12.
That dude is not going to be able to turn on a dime.
Play at 2nd and 6. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Snagged in the middle. It's LeBoy. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Here's a heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Blue Hens come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He wants to change this route. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Wilson. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. And the Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10.
Probably not. LeBoy, probably the most common route.
The sure hands. It's LeBoy. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Fuck.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
not at all
trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Works the middle. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They'll use a timeout right
I'm not gonna hit a fucking 58-yard field goal. It's just not happening.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
If we could hit LeBoy quick, we might have a chance.
Wants to throw on first down. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
In your hands.
Got to finish the play. If you're the wide receiver, you got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires toward the end zone.
That's a fucking PI, baby. Give me that. Go ahead and give me that all day long. Give me that, pussy. Aha. Give me that. I'll take it. 1,000%.
Right down the boulevard. It's
We'll take it. We'll take what we can.
Bring him to within 4. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far.
And the Aztecs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Face across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He picks up maybe a couple.
Gain of 3. All right, let's go.
30-yard line.
Let's lock this down, shall we? 2nd and 7. What are we going to do here? Let's fucking see what we can do. Up the middle. Love it, love it, love it, love it a lot. Love it a lot. Huge game from Ellison. First down. I think we'll just keep it on the ground for now. We're getting positive yards. Until they start stuffing us, then we'll worry about maybe switching it up a little. But till then, it seems to be working. Another big gain from Ellison.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes.
This might be the one where they figure it out. But until then, we're going to keep putting the run on the ground. Hey, injuries. Joaquin Roman down. I don't like that at all.
The Blue Hens in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Looking for more room. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Not ideal.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds the tight end. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Man, we just keep getting the same fucking dumbass blitz play.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space.
Dude, why? Why do I keep getting the same fucking dumbass fucking blitz?
Plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
That is so fucking stupid, dude.
And it's frustrating as a
Kill
defense when you give up that first
respectfully
down,
in
give up that
GTA.
pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up.
Take the easy way out in GTA, bro. This shit's fucking stupid.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go.
Fucking dumbass play calling am I getting out of this?
The defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there.
Even if they get close enough to the line, I don't think he's got to go
for it.
He works his way to the
I'm going to go for it, though. He is.
That's not enough to move the chains.
That is a 53-yard attempt.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It doesn't
Fucking
always
just
have to
squeak
be
that in,
pretty,
huh?
and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked
24-17.
The lead now 7 here in the third quarter.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Press up on him. Let's go. Maybe this works. Maybe not.
That last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football.
Nothing on that? That's fine.
But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
All right.
I agree, David. Just turn the page
what we can do here.
Right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on. Play the next play.
Sets up the screen. Didn't have
2 yards out of all that.
Help.
Come on now.
Plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's in.
Where is this fucking help at, dude?
Confidence for this defense.
First time
a stop against these guys on 3rd down.
Long.
First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week.
Oh my God.
Times.
Cox, what are you doing, brother? Fuck. God damn it.
Too much contact after the fair catch signal, and it'll cost him here.
Fuck's sake.
Caught in the backfield, it's Adams. And just a short
Still doing this
pass play,
dumbass
they pick up a
fucking hurry
few.
up offense. Really.
And the Aztecs headed quickly to the line. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage. Play able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Quickly to the
Why?
makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first
God
down.
damn it.
The Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. The screen, he's got
There's no way. There's no fucking way.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
I don't even care, dude.
And the Aztecs are flying
Near
down
the
the
end
field.
of this game so we can just get to the end of the season.
That's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the
Come
coverage,
on, dude.
throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The Aztecs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Aztecs! And they add
Pull my
6 more
fucking
to the board.
nose
That's
hairs out, bro.
touchdowns.
Fuck.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything.
Offense
I'll
does
take
great.
myself in for
And
6.
offense does bad. And then at the end,
He
offense
takes
is going to
this
do
from
great.
inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David.
Oh,
when they
figured out the run. Shit.
And I think being down 14,
Not ideal at all.
feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took
Come on. What the fuck is this O-line?
And the Blue Hens will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They make the stop.
He catches that. Are you fucking out of your mind? He catches that?
And the Aztecs are in the hurry up. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Offense lining up quickly. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. It's busted.
I
He's
fucking
got
hate a
first down
fucking
yardage
hurry
as
up
they move it
offense.
to the 44.
Shit is so
The
fucking
defense
garbage.
has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this up.
Oh, he's got some space.
Bro, what?
Touchdown, San Diego
He's
State.
running backwards and then just suddenly magically at the snap of a finger gets his fucking balance right?
When that receiver got
How?
it was all over.
I don't get it.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like
don't
those
get
long
it.
touchdown passes where I just threw it really short.
Don't
and he did the rest of the
understand.
work.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And no chance at a return.
We're not
Here,
getting
they'll
anything
start
out of
this
this
drive
game.
at their own 25.
Had so much fucking hope too, and then
From the 25.
yeah, beautiful.
From the gun, the ground game. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
You fat motherfucker.
That is a big win
Please,
for this defense,
block.
as they were right there as soon
Do
as he got the
something.
ball. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Still on his feet at the 45.
Oh shit, he did something positive? Wow.
Steps out of bounds. Quarterback may change this route. The Blue Hens, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Got a little space. They make the tackle.
There we
but
go.
not before he
Right at the end of the game
finishes
too.
off his
Just
third period
how
with
it
a big
fucking
play.
works.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
The Seattle route.
First down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Good fucking plays.
End zone.
One play, one touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Timing and
See if we can't get a comeback going.
execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Here we go.
San
First
Diego
and
State
10,
takes over as the
comeback
offense is
time.
ready to go to work. They've gotten really productive play from
Haven't got their backups in yet, so they still think that it's possible for us to come back. But it's not going to matter if we can't fucking do anything
The
about
Aztecs
it.
will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push.
Yeah, no, you're
opening
getting
up a
stuffed
hole,
back there,
and
buddy.
The offense ripping off a nice run
go.
there.
After losing
Second
a couple
down.
on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here.
How is he pulling that down? I don't get it. There's no way he's pulling that shit down.
We're going to see what the offense does on this next one.
It'll be a run on
And that's a first down, bro. Give me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm gonna scream, bro. I'm gonna genuinely fucking scream.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
A challenge? What do you mean a challenge? I didn't challenge that, bro.
So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call.
That was not a challenge by me.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And this offense went right
Stops.
back to the well, and
Love
this
that.
time the defense made sure it ran dry.
Come on, bro. Please.
Nice job by
Please
this
get a
defense
stop here. Please
creating
get a stop
that
here.
negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play.
There's no way that big ass motherfucker is moving like that. I don't fucking get it.
They've got it down to the 21.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback. And he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's busted.
I can't stop this fucking team, dude. It is actually criminal.
They'll mark it at the 6. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Grabbed in the backfield.
That's a fumble.
Defense scoops
Dude,
up.
Pollard, you fucking dumbass!
Man down on the
If you would just fucking stayed in bounds, that would have been a fucking free run back.
The field position is
I can't be mad, though. I can't be mad. You got the fucking ball back.
Because there are a lot of yards in front of them.
Holy shit. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, I don't think.
Lots of running room. And that one
Yes.
looks as if it might
Ellison.
go all the way, but they picked up
Come on,
40
lad.
yards
Let's go.
for the touchdown-saving tackle. And the Blue Hens come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires left. Got him, and nobody's close.
Huge.
Just making a
Come
play,
on.
getting it to
Let's
the
go.
23-yard line. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it from the gun.
Yo,
And maybe
bro,
he'll get
you
back to
can't
the line
fucking
of
leave him
scrimmage,
open
but
like
no
that,
more
my
than
guy. What the fuck?
Well, they're trying to
We
run
can't
the
do that.
football. There's just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. The throw.
Oh,
Off for the third
trying to
time today.
fucking reach for it.
Returns it all the way back to the 23-yard
Yeah, no, it's
line,
fucking
and the
over.
defense gets
I'm
a
just fucking
turnover.
throwing fucking.
The Aztecs
I'm throwing at
offense ready
shapes,
to go
dude.
back to work. And this guy just oozing confidence as a signal caller. He's been elite in every aspect. He's thrown the ball on time. He's made big plays down the field. He's punched it in when they've gotten opportunities. You just couldn't ask for anything more. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Now facing a third and long.
Please don't let them fucking get this. Please don't let them get this. Come on. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Lofts one high and deep.
Thank you. Good fucking stop, Evans. Huge.
The Aztecs will punt this one
We get the
away.
ball back.
This will be the second
Can
time
we
they've had to
maybe
kick it
avoid
away.
throwing a pick? First off, can we maybe get the ball here?
Catches it at the 30. That nifty return.
Terrible
sets up
return.
the offense
Get some
and
yards out of it. I'll
gains
take
some
it.
of the yardage on the punt. Guys, the Blue Hen offense
Minikuchi is fucking starting to really low-key piss me off.
For a while, but you just can't mess
Dude,
it up
that-
at the end with the big Jesse.
No, you gotta
There
be
is
able to
no
finish
way that
drives,
just happened, right?
especially in this
I
league. If you're
refuse to
gonna win,
believe that
David,
exact
they've gotta
moment
be
just
able to
happened.
eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust.
There we go.
Yes.
They get this sophomore
There we
on the
go.
ground, and
Come
he
on.
continues to make plays.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
No
You just
way
have
he's
to make
dropping
that
it.
catch.
I don't
Looks as
know.
if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Surely he's got that. Surely he's got that. Yes!
Down Delaware.
Get
They
that!
took a shot to
Let's
the
go.
end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of
Here
the
we
areas
go.
they really focused on with this receiver in the
And there's
offseason
fucking
was
time to
we need you
burn.
make
Let's
more
go.
plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right
All right,
there.
see if we can't force the fumble here. Wouldn't that be fucking
knowing
something,
where
huh?
he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not.
That would have
being
been
on the
fucking
same page.
hilarious.
And then
That had
having a guy
happened.
that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll keep it himself.
Yes.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3
Take
yards
an
on the
injury
play.
timeout. And we're going to
Now
play
what
it
they had
safe
in
from
mind
here.
to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Grab behind the line. It's Adams.
Yeah, get out of bounds,
He
bitch.
works
Let's go.
his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense
Why are they
just has
passing
not.
it here?
He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Take it. I'll
And
fucking
they
take
lost
it.
all
Without a
third
doubt.
down, and now dealing with 4th down.
You fucked it,
And
buddy.
the Aztecs will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Please get the block here. Or fucking don't. And then just fucking ruin what could have been a decent return.
And the coverage team gets the
God
return
damn it.
on the ground.
It's fine. We got the
Okay,
ball back.
guys, here
It's
comes
fine.
the Delaware offense.
Everything's
onto the
good.
field.
Everything's Gucci.
So the defense trying to protect the lead, but they could also put a punctuation mark on this thing and end it with a big turnover.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the
What
next
am I
time.
doing there?
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Here we go.
The
It's
sure
going to be
hands,
first.
it's Wilson.
Huge.
He'll be
Let's go.
stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Ellison. Turning it on. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the
Don't
first
want
down.
to give them
Stops
too
the
much time to
clock and
play
has
with
them
at the
on
same
the
time.
move, trying to get the late
That would not
score.
be ideal.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as
That
he
could have been
released the
bad.
pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Here we go.
Wants to
Here we
keep
go.
it
Here
in
we
the
go.
air.
To the tight end. It's going to be wide open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just fucking get some yards. Get some yards. Stay in bounds.
He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll
Whew.
have it
All right.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to
Still get a
suck
first
those
down.
safeties
We still got
closer to
plenty of
the line
time left.
scrimmage, anticipating that they
Don't
would
want to
get
give
an
them
opportunity
anything to
take
play
a
with,
shot.
though.
They
On
got
God,
the
I
perfect
don't.
play at the perfect time right there.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got the tight end.
3rd and 5. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The question is, do I take this? Yes, I do.
Not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. On the run, it's Ellison.
Yes, I fucking do. Let's go. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Delaware.
Ellison has been a fucking live wire.
Massive decision making. Obviously, extra point.
The PAT is good.
Easy peasy. Nice job. The 2-point conversion.
We were down 38-17 at one point. We have come back.
Go for it. It's your decision.
Please go all the way back for a touchback. It's not going to. But he's going to take it out in a shitty position.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Both teams have all 3 timeouts.
Snap of this drive will come
Let's
from
lock
their
in.
own 17.
Let's lock in for this.
A quick pass to the left.
Yeah, no, get the fuck down, buddy.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop.
We have to
this
take
guy
the
in the slot.
timeout
They're
because
gonna
it's
have
our
to figure
players
something
down.
out to bracket
God
him,
damn it.
Try and get 2 bodies around and maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
35 after the 10-yard gain. The offense quickly
Deep
calls
field goal
timeout to
probably
stop the
isn't
clock.
feasible with the wind.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Washington.
Nope,
This
I have to
defense
take
is
it
going to
there.
have to be careful. Not only do they have to
The
worry
question
about this
is,
guy
are they
running
going
the
to use
football,
their
but
next
they gotta
one
keep their
early
eye
or
on
not?
when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Wants to pass,
Oh, that's a
he's
block in
gotta
the
make a
back if
play.
I ever seen one.
Catch
That is
in the middle
insane that he
busted.
pulls that down, bro.
Timeout called
What
by
the fuck?
Offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back or his arm, I guess you could say.
Oh, he's got some space. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at
He's gonna
the
go for the field goal
17, and
now?
they are set up. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Ice.
Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left. This
Okay, let's
almost
get it. Come on.
certainly to win the game. And the field goal unit is on the field. This for the lead and very likely the win.
And it's good.
Smashes it between the uprights.
16 seconds,
Big
1 timeout.
celebration, and understandably so, guys, but there is
What do
still
we do
time
here?
on the clock.
You can't say enough about this kid's
We're gonna have to
poise.
return it.
Playing on the road, the crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this.
Oh,
kick.
it was there!
Dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick.
Forget
And
that
he has
post
to be
might be
clutch
all right.
in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
Looking down the middle. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
Oh no.
Bring in the heat. Takes a hit as he fires.
Fuck.
And man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense. And the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance, an opportunity to maybe be successful at the end of this football game.
Alright, take a
Timeout
timeout.
is called.
Dude's
with
not gonna have
just
enough
2
arm strength
seconds
to get
left
it.
to go. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range.
Not gonna be able to.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
We get the PI. We get the PI.
He can't make the grab. It's
Okay.
incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be
There's
pass
PI.
interference.
Is that a 15-yard gain?
So the offense will have at least one more shot at this after the pass interference penalty gives them an
Still
untimed
gives us a
down.
chance.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh my god, you are fucking dumb.
And down he goes. Had a chance to pull one out of the fire, and the defense
Unbelievable.
slammed the brakes on it, and
Unfucking believable.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way.
That's fucking unreal.
Make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses.
Fucking gotta be kidding me, man. Whack. We get the opportunity and then we just fucking choke it. Okay. Well, that is a piss poor end of the season, if I'm being honest. 2 losses. Actually, I think it was 3, to be honest. Yeah. 3. No, 4. 5-3, winning season at the fucking end. And we couldn't get it done. I mean, it's just embarrassing, is what it is. And we fucking choked that lead as well. Oh. Fuck. Alright. We have an F for championship contender, too. Fantastic. I love that. Pollard gets player of the week or defensive player of the week. Conference USA. What is our final stance on the Conference USA? Not much we can do when UConn's fucking ranked. I mean, it's just simple as that. What was their schedule even? Booty-ass teams, bro. With exception to Duke, but I guess Duke could also be considered a booty-ass team. I mean, I'm happy because this is going to increase our conference prestige for sure. Having a ranked team at the end of the season. It's some pretty good shit right there, I'm not going to lie. Alright. Let's have a look at what's going on here. We still can't upgrade our coaching staff stuff yet. I'm going to move my camera to the bottom. There we go. I can see all my skill points and all that shit. Manage staff. Do I want to keep this staff or do I want to take the opportunity and fire them? They have 1 more year remaining. I think I'm going to fire them both. But that's purely because I think I can get better. And I want a different defensive scheme. Fire. I don't have a choice. It's either hire or fire. Or retain or fire. We're going to go fresh. I need somebody with a better defensive scheme as well, because running a 3-3-5 is going to blow my fucking brains out. O'Malley has reached his top 3 schools. Alright, let's see what happens here. John Mateer, Heisman winner. No surprise there, though, in my opinion. Hire staff. Let's see, who do we got available that would be willing to come here? Offensive coordinator, Pipeline, Nebraska. Now this guy here in New England. Yes, please. Nobody's going for him. He's in a pipeline where the school is most successful at. Mike Bejakian. Let's go. Defensive coordinator now. Ryan Beard. Wouldn't be a bad one, but he doesn't benefit from us anywhere. Now. What is his talent tree looking like here? He is an architect with some motivator. I could work with it for sure. Multiple defensive schemes. I can work with that as well. Are we getting a full UMass? Fuck it. Why not? Where do we want this guy? What is his talent tree looking like, though? Purely master motivator. Alright. See if we can get these two guys. Early National Signing Day has arrived. We haven't gotten anybody else yet, but it would be nice to see where we're rocking at. UMass is probably going to end up fucking squeaking him, but I fucking hope to God not. Yeah, we're going to have to hammer him almost immediately as soon as the shit starts. Damn. Hate to see that. What is his shit looking like, though? Only at normal development. Hate to see it, but I have a feeling he's going to be decent. Nope, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. View job offers. Would I have gotten any? Head coach of UMass, Temple, and Coastal Carolina, as well as a defensive coordinator position at Pittsburgh. I'm not the number one guy for any of these positions, though, so you got me fucked up. It's not happening. I wasn't going to do it even if I wanted to anyway, because, you know, the whole point of this is to not leave. This isn't a coach's journey, this is a team journey. I'm staying with this team, for sure. Bajakian has accepted. And it would appear as though Joe Harasmiak has also accepted. Love that. What are we looking at here for other offers? Miami, Ohio, who went 11-3. Rutgers, who went 7-5. They have me as number one. Toledo, who went 11-3. And UConn, who went 13-1. Very, very interesting. Let's go to National Championship Week, because I'm not too pressed about anything else that happens from here. I hear my wife talking to my pets. Somebody's awake from her nap. Alright. We're almost through to the actual good bit. Then this whole VOD will be able to get posted up. What time is it even? 5:15. Interesting. Who ended up winning? History update. Georgia beats Miami 24-23. Interesting. What was the final top 25? Or, no, excuse me. Sorry, I don't want that. I want the bracket. What was the final bracket? Colorado got in, lost to Oklahoma, though. Texas, who was number one at one point, lost to Michigan. Miami beat the ever-loving shit out of Boise State. BYU got the brakes beat off them by Texas Tech. And Texas Tech went and fucking mopped the floor with Penn State. Miami beat the shit out of Oregon. Georgia beat Michigan. And Oklahoma beat... Yep. Alright. So we're going to fast forward to the next week where we will have people that are asking to transfer out, which we're probably going to have a lot of. Good fucking God. There is no chance of getting back our quarterback. Oh my God. And we only have 2 chances. Oh no. No chance on some of these dudes? Are you kidding me? Kicker's graduating. Both our punters are graduating, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Trujillo, please. Fuck. We only have 2 chances, bro. Oh my God, I'm cooked, aren't I? Carson Shockley has failed. We're gonna have to have an outstanding, I mean outstanding, transfer portal. We got a lot to work on. Because now we need a quarterback. Fucking hell, dude. Do we have anybody go in the draft? I doubt it, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not upgrading my coach points. Not yet. Fucking shit. I'm gonna leave him. Move camera display. Let's move it down. Up here? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Move. Top right. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, we're not exiting. We are going to leave him, though, because there's a chance that he will just fucking end up in the team anyway. Same thing with him. He might just end up being a fucking guy we pick up just because. Alright, but first things first. Let's get this motherfucker in on a visit. Yup. Do that. Playing time. Yes, please. Okay. We, without a shadow of a doubt, need a quarterback now. Because Marker's gone. Silver's gone. But we should get Wilbon. I would love to get him too. Like, in all honesty, I would love to get him. Shit, dude. I need some fucking players. Do we end up going for receiver? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We got a bunch of speedsters and not anything else. Okay. Start in the quarterback department and see what half-decent quarterbacks would it be open. Deuce Knight. Formerly of what school? It doesn't say anymore. Oh wait, no, because I'm not in. Yeah, let's go in here. Yes. QBs. Hi, Lila. Hello. Hello, my dear. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, monkey. Aw. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Freshman. Aaron Nolan from Brand, Ty Hawkins. Pierce Clarkson, who's not going to get any playing time. Aaron Nolan would be a very good option, I think. In the event that he doesn't work, though, we should maybe invest in a player within the Albuquerque, New Jersey. Within the pipeline, is what I'm trying to say. Pocket passer. Fucking goddamn, he is a fucking tall motherfucker. Braden Ragao. Backfield creator, transfer freshman from Akron. Aiden Warner. Now this guy is already in our thing, so Autori Newkirk. We'll throw him in. Because I could use fucking anything right now. Let's get a guard or two. Suppose we could go for him since he's... Hi, Monk. Hi, Monkey Monk. Hi, bud. What you doing? Vasek wants playing time, which we can absolutely provide. Beavers wants playing time, which we can absolutely provide. Jordan Lester, pull him in. All right. All these dudes are going to need a Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to focus in to figure out what to do. I think I have a plan. Probably not. We'll find out here in a minute. Week 1 of recruitment. We lost out on a couple of guys. Wait. We missed out on Noland, but we got a Tory Newkirk who is still interested. So at least we're getting somebody. I'd like to take a run at some more of the quarterbacks, though, just in case there's somebody there that I could still squeak in for. Shit, I need to start moving on him. Fuck. I gotta stay with him strong. Hope to God that he gets in. Okay, I think we can leave everybody else alone for now. Not that guy. That guy is getting a visit next week with the lovely boys over at Fresno. But he's got a fucking... Goddamn. The unfortunate... Can't hurt unless you try, right? Let's see what we can get. The biggest problem is I need to get more hours, weekly hours. We're going to close out on Ben Wilbon. I'm very confident in that. He might end up being our starting running back as well. Hi. Hello. Do you want to say hi to the camera? Say hi to the camera? I don't know if you guys can see her or not. But the little Lila is in here to say hello. Got 10 more hours to play with. Oh, please just close it out, my guy. Fuck. Nobody wants Deuce. So we could snag him, low key. Everybody seems to want Atari Newkirk. Nobody wants to put him on a visit though. That is an A+ proximity to home, baby. I don't know how Norfolk is A+ proximity to home in Delaware, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue. You're not gonna see me arguing. He's pretty much gonna be committed to us. He's gonna be committed to us. All these dudes that are fucking there are gonna commit to us, without a doubt in my mind. And then they're gonna run away with him, so we're just gonna pull out, cut our losses early. We only have one edge. We need more. We need way more. Okay. What position am I going to end up missing out on? Not going to get very many linebackers for sure. I think we'll get to the last day and we'll see what we're looking at. Because we're not going to get anybody. Oh, I spoke too soon. Sean Clausen, you are in fact a Delaware Blue Hen. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, last day, last week of recruitment. Without a doubt going to end up with Ben Wilbon. Without a doubt going to snag Clay O'Malley. We're probably going to end up getting Sims, Samuel, all these dudes that don't have people recruiting them, we're going to end up getting, which is good. Now we run into an issue of, what do we do? Okay. Yeah, no, this is going to be fucking good. Let's just put a little bit extra on there just in case somebody comes out of the woodwork to snag him up from us. Let's try and get a linebacker of some sort. Absolutely nobody going for Corey Platt. Let's get him. Let's get another linebacker as well. Our numbers are going to be looking thin if we can't figure this out. Freshman from Ohio, Dante McClellan. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, and these guys should all end up coming in. Okay. Here is where we find out how we did. Question is, do we get Deuce Knight? Because if we can get Deuce, that might be huge for our quarterback room, especially considering all the people we lost. Okay. Kendall Jackson is in. Micah Strickland is in. BJ Tolo is in. I'm not seeing Wilbon. That's not good. Kratz is in. Wilbon, there he is. 4-star running back. He is our best player in this class, I believe, unless Deuce Vaughn tops him. Eric Sims. Dakota Samuel. Kerry McClelland. Dion Haversick. Portland, Maine. That's going to be big. Ontarius Riggs. Levon Beharnes. Maybe. I don't know. Tavares Rado. Khalil Mahoney. Tyler Jennings. Terrence Charbonnet. That's a good one to get. Love that. We got Theo Mines, the punter. Xavier Gastineau. Kane Henningsen. Kevin Griggs. Oh, we're getting some names. Derek Chenoine. Enrique Freitas. We ended up winning him? Hell yeah. Johnny Malecki. Taquan Redfield. We got George. Big George. Eric Burris. Deuce Knight is in fact a Delaware Blue Hen. Jordan Lester. So does that mean we missed out on the other dude? The other quarterback? That's kind of crazy if we missed out on him. I would have thought we would have gotten him for sure. All right. Quarterback. He did not sign for us. We ended up dropping to 4th. Signed for ULM. But that's okay because we got that boy Deuce Knight. Who is a star dev. Yes, sir. You love to see that. Ben Wilbon is impact. And we lost out on Clausen at the end. At the end of the day, we lost out on Clausen. But impact from Ben Wilbon is going to be huge. We got the fullback, Johnny Malecki. We got 2 receivers in Eric Sims and Dion Haversick. 2 very big receivers. God damn. We got normal and impact dev. Henningsen. What was the fullback? It just impact? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Henningsen is impact. Got 4 of the left tackles we were going for, all 3 stars. Normal, impact, normal, normal. Riggs with impact is going to be good. We got 5 guards. And Taquan Redfield is a star dev. We could be looking at something good there. We got Levon Beharnes, our center. We ended up missing out on Elijah Newby, who is a star dev, but Kendall Jackson is a star dev instead. So I'll take what I can get. And we already knew that Mustafa was a normal dev. And here we go. Connor O'Malley only a normal dev. Impact for Samuel. Tavares Rado is a normal dev. And Gastineau is impact. We're getting a lot of impacts, so I'm not upset about that. Impact for McClellan, who we missed out on. Smalls ended up going to Kansas at the end. Will probably end up in the team at some point. Charbonnet is a normal dev. Impact for Mahoney, Jennings, and Freitas are all normal dev. Strickland is a star dev. He's also a transfer freshman. That's huge. Transfer sophomore Jordan Lester is impact dev. No strong safety. Our punter, impact dev. And of course, we know about our athlete, Bo Harnais. So 30 total recruits on the final day. Draw my lines out. Hello, I'll be there in a minute. I'll be in there in a minute, sweetie. I'll be there in a minute. Our punter. Oh my god. What happens if we switch him to kicker? Does he gain anything? We can't switch him to kicker. That is... He would be insane. He's probably going to be taking our kickoffs, I would imagine. Deuce Knight is a 76 overall with Magician, Option King, Shifty, Sidestep, and Workhorse. Absolute peach of a player to have. Now the question is he going to be the red shirt freshman this year, or was that him last year? I don't know for sure. Greg Spiller, Ben Wilbon is the backup RB2. He's the RB2 on the roster, it would appear as though. Malecki is there. We got a decent receiver core, it looks like, with Eric Sims being one of our better ones. Tight end, Henningsen is going to be there. I got to go let my dog. All right. McClelland was freshman that we got. The backup O'Neal, the senior. Redfield automatically is starting, which I am perfectly okay with. I could probably make him a starter off the bat regardless. We don't have a center because our center is that guy. '91 strength from Burris? Oh my god! That is ridiculous. Wow. Let's change his position over. Bless me. Whew. Riggs is a good right tackle. We got a lot of good right tackles, but I'd like to move Griggs over to left tackle. That way we got some numbers over there. All right, cool. edge. We only have one left edge. We have two on the right. We'll move the freshman over to the left. Mustafa. And our junior, Trey Scott, isn't even going to be the best D-tackle that we have. Which is crazy to think about, but at the same time, maybe not so much. Coutinho is going to still be with us. We got Charbonnet chilling in the middle behind Mole and Crenshaw Jr. Bad. Cox Jr. is our senior. And we got Freitas as our freshman rocking up with everybody else. Strickland, free safety. He will obviously be one of our best players as a sophomore. We're looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Huh. Okay. So maybe we just leave him there for the time being until I can go through and find one of my offensive linemen who can be a solid center, and Anwar O'Neal is exactly that. Snaps over there. Now we can move. Nope, can't move anybody there. Can't move any of them. Burris can be a backup center in my eyes. Make him play center. He's not a both sides of the ball type of player, so it's not that big of a deal. We have reached level 10 though, so should be able to hell yeah. We get 76 points to play with to start off with. All right. I think we lock in on the linebackers for sure. Start them off right. And we'll figure out the rest as we go. Yeah, we got Tactician unlocked and we got Recruiter unlocked, which we have already gone down, so not really a big deal. Alright. I think the last thing we'll check on is the training results and then what players will be sending elsewhere before we start Season 2. Oh yeah, dev traits. Impact dev trait upgraded for Mole. That's the only one. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good season, boys. Holy shit, yes. Anwar O'Neal looking fucking good. And Deuce Knight as well. Holy smokes. Let's go in order, shall we? Hard Shield looking good as a dual threat backup option. Deuce Knight looking good. I am excited, and his throw on the run is perfect. 86 throw on run, it's exactly what you need, and he's fast. Love that. I didn't mean to back out all the way. Oops. Okay. Spiller. Looking good. Red. Red getting a fucking decent little boost. Not bad. No fullback ones, obviously. We got Tyree getting a little bit of a speed boost for the most part. And change of direction. He might end up being one of our return men for next year. I'll tell you what he is, though. Probably a guy playing fucking slot. Decent picks there. Yeah, that 80 overall is looking very tasty right now. 74 overall for Razahak. Malone getting up to a 68. Jackson with a 75. And Trey Scott now a 67 overall. He's gotten workhorse now, which will be really good. Mole getting hammer and getting his impact dev trait as well at the end. Will, not too much going on there. We got Nash now appearing to be our best corner. Alex Nash. What was his stats last year? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. Damn. And then Lee's starting to creep up there as well. Azir Lee. Strickland is without a doubt our best player. An 84 overall with 95 speed, 97 excel. And Jordan Lester looking good too with a 90 speed, 94 excel. Gosh, our secondary is pretty fucking stacked if I do say so myself. Wait, what was this thing? Coffin Corner? Don't know how Coffin Corner helps a kicker, but you know what? It's fine. I just work here, I guess. Wait. Let's go back and do the rest of this. And add on to starting interest from... I think we should do secondary, defensive line, and then offensive line. We got leftovers, so receivers, which will make room for a lot. And then I think we could start to split it up from here. Cool. To the next week. This should be the final week of everything. Just making sure that we transfer out everybody that we need. Do we even need to? Because if we don't need to, I'm not doing it. We don't. I'm not doing anything. I'm keeping the squad we have. It's already thin as hell as it is. We've already done our custom conferences. That's a good place to end off. Starting off with a 5-7 year after taking over towards the end of the year, not winning my 2 games I played. It's not ideal, but we know exactly what we're looking at right now. The team looks decent. I mean, just by looking at the encouraged transfers tab, which I believe shows rank, or overall. Yeah, if we go over here to some of these players that we have, we didn't have some of these high-rated players like we did this year. We were looking very good. And I think that we don't have a lot to worry about for this upcoming year. Except for maybe Deuce Knight transferring, which in that case I'd be very upset. But for the most part, I think we're looking pretty good. But that is going to close out the first episode, very long episode, opening up the Delaware Dynasty that will be over on my YouTube. Once I get the VOD saved, I will put it up on my YouTube, post it up, and then that'll be where all the VODs will go for at least the series side of my streams. Like all the other shit that I do on my own, that'll stay over on here. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you did, if you enjoyed, when you get over to YouTube, make sure you smash that like button because that shit means a lot. If I'm making you enjoy your time watching videos, even if it is just a bunch of fucking yap sessions, by all means, let me know. If you guys enjoyed, like I said, hit that like button. Make sure you follow and stay tuned for more content coming in. I will see you all next time.